Welcome.
Welcome. Excellent, Managio. I'm pleased that you feel welcome. That's what I'm going for, bud. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the idea. If you're here and you don't feel welcome, or Cage doesn't, don't worry about Cage. There's always one, isn't there? There's always got to be one. And that one is Legion Cage. How you doing, fellas? You all right? Yo, Tomo. Thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate that. You'll know. It's super gratifying when you start your stream. Even if it's just like one person there to say hello to. It kind of can put a lot... Maybe sometimes it's a little bit of a downer on things if there's absolutely no one there. Because you're like, hello? Oh, I guess we'll get started. Excellent, Ben. I hope you do feel welcome. Like, you're outvoted, Cage. You're outvoted, sir. I'm glad he's joking. I doubt, he wouldn't. If he didn't feel welcome, he wouldn't be here, would he? He'd like, how you doing? How you doing, folks? How's everybody's Sunday? Is it good? Those of you in the US, you've now had your daylight saving time. You got an extra hour in bed today, which is always nice. Your clocks have rolled back, so we've resynced up again, which I feel that's the way it should be. We should do it that way. No worries, Tomo. I appreciate that. What are you playing, Tomo? I don't want to interrupt you if you're in the middle of a game, but I'm always curious about what other games people like to play. But yeah, I appreciate that, bud. Bless you. Bless you. So guys, yeah, we were usually scheduled. This is our every other Sunday where we will be doing our Silent Hill series playthrough with Whitney. Unfortunately, Whitney's not feeling very well today. She hasn't been feeling very well all week. So she will, I totally respect that. If she's not feeling up to it, there's no point in her being there. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not on a schedule, and the fact that we have, got to get it done. We'll just put it off. We're just delayed by another fortnight. It doesn't matter. It's not going anywhere. So Whitney, sending our love to you, my dear. Hope that you're feeling better soon. So on that, I think she was almost hinting at, like, she was like, yo, just do it without me. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's not fair. We're gonna, because it's like I've got enough other games to be doing. So we're going back to our backup game today. That is Super Mario 64. Excited. We are at 95 out of 120 stars. So it's possible we may finish today. Going on the average, we've done 3 streams of Mario 64, and we're at 95 stars. So that's like a 31, 32 stars. So on that basis, we should complete the game today. That being said, obviously you got to imagine that the final levels of the game are going to be the tougher levels of the game. So maybe it'll balance out. That would be spot on if we don't finish too early, but we do wrap up the game today. We shall see though. Ben, have you settled into your new / old home? I hope you have, bud. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Let me just wet the whistle. Trying to think what else has been going on. Oh, I had a great time yesterday completing Borderlands 2. Well, it kind of ended with fizzled out rather than ending with a bang. Very curious, that game, that there was we banged on about it yesterday. I did, certainly. There's all these extra free mini DLCs that kind of, they're not level synced. They're just set at level 15. So unless you know to go there at that level, I don't really see the point of them. You settled in, have you, Ben? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. Excuse me. So we are, for the purposes of the Iznib Show, Borderlands 2 is complete. Ticked off the list. We have moved on immediately to the pre-sequel, which none of us know anything about. Obviously, Steph's never played it. I probably played an hour years ago, It turns out that Mer also probably played an hour or 2 years ago, but we don't remember anything about it. It's more Borderlands. It seems fun so far. You know, it's it's kind of hard to judge, isn't it? I imagine that everyone tells me it's not as good as Borderlands 2. Some people have even said it's kind of like expansive, elaborate DLC. But it's more Borderlands. It's going to be fun. Me, Mer, and Steph are going to have a good time with it. That's what matters. So yeah, that was that. Oh yeah, we raided into Slight, but he finished his stream like 5 minutes after we raided, which was fine. But he raided into a fellow called Armorverse. ARMAVERSE, Armorverse. Who's is kind of, I guess he's very big into Resident Evil, survival horror, stuff like that. We saw him the other week. He was playing Resident Evil blindfolded. And he was quite far into it. You know, when I look at Thormangander and he's playing like tough games on a steering wheel, I'm like, bro, what? I'm playing any game blindfolded, let alone survival horror. I'm like, bro, do you know what I mean? Like, if you like playing the original Mario and you just knew it like perfectly, you just knew it off, you know, like the back of your hand. You know, you knew exactly when to hit your jumps and how you know, how hard to hit them. You probably get through like a couple of levels of Mario, but Resident Evil, bro. Anyway, interesting guy. I'm gonna keep an eye out for him in the future. What else? Yeah, Final Fantasy 12's going good in the week. I did a little bit of grinding after stream on Thursday. I guess I'll talk about this on Wednesday, but I'll chuck it in here now. Completed all the extra hunts that we had. And then just kind of did a little bit of leveling. But I feel like I'm at the point where if I do too much more just random grinding, it might just be like kind of a waste of time. Like, we're already over-leveled for what is coming up next in the story. You see what I'm saying? So it's just, I don't know. I think we're going to leave it until we get... I'm not going to touch it again until we get back to Wednesday. Well, yeah, I was playing some Darkest Dungeon last night. That was fun. Very, very good game. Highly recommend it to everyone. So much. If you like any kind of tactical turn-based... I don't know if I want to call it an RPG or simulation game. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. If anybody ever sees it like on Steam really cheap or something, I'll recommend it. I'm excited to play the sequel at some point, but I'm really, really enjoying it. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm addicted to it at the minute. I suppose I could stream it at some point in the future, but also I don't know. I guess there's other things I want to cover on stream specifically first. So I'll sure add some other things to say. You know me. Have a little think. Oh yeah, Skyfer, Sky, our lovely friend Sky. Yeah, he's on Demon Souls now. I saw him play a little bit earlier. It looks fantastic. It's like, it's graphically the best game. So he's conquered Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 without breaking a sweat. That lad. What a lad. Thank you, Ben. I'll try to. Sween! How you doing, Sween? How you feeling? Now, Sween, tell me. I got the impression from Twitter last night. Were you out with your sister last night? Having a little drink? Or three? Do you have a good time, Swain? How are you feeling today? I hope you're feeling good, and I hope you had a good time. So it's yeah, you got to let loose once in a while, haven't you? You know, especially with like the pressures and rigors of just life, just surviving. You're being better. Oh, bless you. What you reap, or what you sow. You say. Bowser, I don't. Ben is here, but yeah, are you sure he said he'd do the dishes? Are you sure he said that, Bowser? I don't know if he did. I think you might be putting words in his mouth there. But anyway, so as long as you had a good time, my dear, that's what matters. But you know. Oh, you heard it as well, Maleggio. Now, is he doing Bowser's dishes, or does it, you mean he's doing his own dishes, or does it mean he's doing my dishes? He's doing everybody's dishes. Bloody hell, Ben, what a legend he is. We don't deserve you, Ben. Exactly, so no regrets. I feel that's like the most important thing one can do in life. Whatever you decide to do, you know, don't mess with other people, don't screw people over, but as long as whatever you do, you don't live with regret. I feel that's like the most important thing. Your dishes as well. So he's doing his own. He's doing mine. He's doing yours, Maleggio, and he's doing Bowser's. So yeah, no, Ben, that means you are a legend, Ben. You know what? In fact, you're so legendary, Ben. I'm going to do my own dishes. I'm not going to. You've got such a long way to come get over here just to do my dishes. I'll do them for you, bud. Don't worry about that. But I appreciate the offer so much. What a guy. Don't deserve you, Ben. But no, all jokes aside, Ben, you're a more awesome dude than you think you are, Ben. Which is part of making you awesome. You know, you don't want to be an arrogant little shit like me, do you? Playing fakes. It's bravado. It's not arrogance. So, some people have claimed that I'm arrogant. It's a mixture of bravado and confidence. I'm confident in my own abilities. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't offend you. Anyway, that's negative. Let's leave that alone. Yeah, dish legend. You're a legend of something, Ben. I know you don't like people singing your praises, but that's what I'm saying. It's exactly that's the person you should sing their praises. Someone who is a person who is genuinely humble. So yeah, sorry to call you out like that, Ben. Yeah, but as I was saying, yeah, living without regrets is the most important thing. I heard this thing a couple of years ago that some, I don't know, scientists or whoever, someone did some study going around to like old people's homes, particularly those in hospice care. Literally, they're about to die, and they asked them, you know, about their life and like, you know, what they feel about regrets and do they have any regrets and stuff. And time again, the old people who are about to die say that the things that they did that they wish they hadn't, whether it's, I don't know, I don't want to speculate what various people might have done, but things they did which they regret, they're like, maybe like they didn't treat people well, or they stole something, or they cheated on somebody, or whatever. You know, bad things that you know you shouldn't be doing, but in the moment you did them anyway. And after the fact, because you're a good person, you feel bad about it. Obviously, everyone's going to regret doing stupid stuff like that. But time and time again, the thing they regretted more than the bad stuff they did do was the good stuff they wish they had tried their hand at. Not taking a chance, you know. That's got to be the worst. It's something you always wish you wanted to do or attempt. You know, say if I was like, I had this thing with, I want to be like a rock climber, and I was like, I daydreamed about, I want to climb rocks, or I got to climb a mountain or whatever, but I just never got round to it. I can imagine me being an old man, being like, oh, now it's too late. Ugh, the thought of it. In fact, my grandmother's in a bit of a state at the minute. Now, she's just turned 90 years old. she's basically so physically frail that she can't even like move around or do anything for herself. Now, she doesn't have any actual diagnosed medical condition. You know, she doesn't have cancer. She doesn't have Alzheimer's. She doesn't actually. She does have like memory issues, but that's more the painkillers and medications she's on. She doesn't specifically have dementia. But she's on her last legs, basically. And part of her misery is the fact that, God bless her heart, I wish her well. She's never done anything with her life. Nothing. You know, she had some kids, and she raised those kids well. And they raised some kids, and she had some grandkids, but... So she's at the end of her life, and she's in, like, mental anguish. Partly because she's, like... I think most of it is because she's, like, looking back going, I've lived 90 years, and I've done nothing. The worst. Yeah, you've got to take a chance, Ben. Not all the time. Don't live like a crazy person. Don't take a chance just for the hell of it. But, you know, one example I would say, Ben, is, you know, if you see a cute girl, let her know. Let her know, Ben. Be like, all right there. Yeah, and you do it in your own style. Don't be like a cheese master about it. Don't be like a creepy weirdo like I might be. No, I'm only joking, but I'm not that bad. But, you know, and even if you get shut down brutally, Ben, she's like, ugh. I don't like the Avengers and I don't like you. You're like, oh, brutal. You've just cut me to the bone there, bitch. That's much better than you going home, having not done anything, not said anything, and like being just wondering, what if? Yeah, thank you, Ben. Don't worry about that. It's just one of those things, isn't it? People get old, and then when they eventually die, I just feel bad for her because she's basically in her mind, she's like bitter about the whole situation now. She's like, why would existence do this to me? And I do feel bad for her, but on the other hand, I'm like, well, you never did yourself any favours, did you? I sound like a absolute prick, but it is what it is. But anyway, guys, enough of that. Proselytising and telling you about awful, boring things. It doesn't matter, because here we are for the Iznib Show. As always, I'm excited to be here, folks. Still getting used to streaming on Sundays. Still kind of a weird vibe. But it's a nice vibe. It's a nice chill vibe. And we are here to play more Mario 64. I don't think there's too much more I need to say, so I feel like we should just dive into the game. As always, my lovelies, if there's anything you want to know or want to tell me, or want to ask me, please, just get at me. Get lit on fire, Ben. Sometimes it's better, Ben, to get lit on fire, proverbially speaking, than just not know. And I'm terrible for it, Ben. I remember being a young man, being like, you know, really, really, really liking a girl or girls. Look, there's several, and being like not having the confidence to do or say anything about it. I suppose I'm a bit more like, I'm still kind of like that, but I'm just a bit more relaxed about the whole thing. And then I look back and I think, if I had the confidence back then that I do now, you know, I might have got a lot more out of those situations. Sometimes I'm just oblivious as well. I've literally sometimes thought, oh, that girl from way back when, I think she was into me. And I'm just clueless. But yeah, it's what it is. But guys, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a good Sunday, and I hope so far. And I hope you can enjoy a little bit of Mario with me. I'm looking forward to it. This we can complete it today. Here we go. There we go. Some good Mario tunage. Let's jump over there. Oh, look at how the cams work and everything. Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Bless you, Ben. You should, buddy. I mean, I would say this, Ben. I don't believe in the idea as there is the one for you out there. Just because it's like, and if there was, nobody would find that person. You're not going to find that person in like 8 billion other people. Do you know what I'm saying? My one probably lives in Africa somewhere. Your one probably lives in Australia somewhere, Ben. You see what I'm saying? But I see what you're saying. I do believe in the idea of that you could meet somebody and you could get along with them so well that you could literally throw your lot in with them and be like, we are in this together now. We are life partners now. Yeah, I believe in that, Ben. I don't know if that's something that's ever going to happen for me, but I certainly believe it can happen for you, Benjamin. Okie dokie. See, even Mario says so. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, the camera's kind of backwards. That's alright. I remember. I'll soon get used to it again. There we go. Right, here we go. So we've got 25 stars to find. Let's do that. Now, first things first, we have the 100 coin star to get in Little Big Island. Big Little Island. Exactly, yeah. The perfect one. Yeah, exactly, Malejo. In not that anyone could study or test this, but in theory, you know, every single human being has... No, it's not that at all. Has a certain level of... Based on their personality and other such things, has a level of compatibility with every other human being in the world, right? So there's probably some people out there who are like... No, not just one, several, hundreds, maybe even thousands, who are like at maximum compatibility with you as a human being. Let's say it's 1,000. That's 1,000 people that could be anywhere on the planet out of 8 billion or whatever we're up to now. You see what I'm saying? So the chance of you actually ever meeting them, it's just not likely. But you've just got to keep an eye out for someone who's, you know, somewhat close to that line, you know. Hopeless romantic, probably. We're all hopeless romantics, Ben. It's better to have hope than to give up hope, I feel. Oh. Right, so here we are. Well, that was annoying. I was hoping to get a coin out of him. I don't know how tight it is on there. Yeah, I think it's because he yeeted himself. Okay, let's... I don't know if I needed to exit the level for the sake of a single coin. But I know some of these levels can be quite tight, so let's try again. I'm sure those little ones drop coins. But yeah, don't give up hope, but it's hard to balance what you want with reality, isn't it? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to hope. Oh. I'm going to hope that that one coin is not an issue. Just got to remember how to play the game. That's what we're doing today. Well, it's an excuse. I feel that if you like do, you know, a game like this, certainly, if you do various, like if you stream it like you know, 2-3 days in a row, you're gonna get better at it than taking 2 weeks off of it, 3 weeks off of it, whatever it's been. Right, okay, so we're gonna just be Big Mario and just try to get as many coins, and then we'll switch over to Little Mario if needs to be. Which, well, I'm sure we will need to. hate these little walkways. Oh my god. Crying out loud. Yo, Parrot! 20. I lied, Parrot. I lied. Imagine that if you did like 4 streams on it, but I had to do 20 years apart each time. How you doing, Parrot? You alright, bud? Let's see if I can actually kill this. Yeah, there we go. It does have a coin. I'm just being an idiot. Surprise, surprise. How's your Sunday, Parrot? You alright, bud? How's the game you're playing? Shin Megami Tensei. I kind of lurked on you a little bit to just have a little look, but didn't really have time to say hello. I need to find time. Yo, you guys giving me time? I should be giving you some time as well. You know what I'm saying? But it looks very interesting. It looks like I'll definitely enjoy it, and it looks also maybe it's a kind of weird as well. I guess that's. I mean, I guess a lot of JRPGs are weird, aren't they? It's not really saying much. Bass practice. Oh, Parrot, musical genius, singer, bassist. My friend Maleggio, I don't know if you're still here. He's a skilled bassist. It's long as hell. Oh, okay. Well, look. Hey, Parrot, I respect that, bud. I know some streamers who'll like play a game and then just be like, I can't be bothered. I have much. I'm someone who has much more respect for someone who'll stick with something. You know, just for I don't want to say satisfaction, but for the sake of, you know, being like, I'm going to complete this. You know, that's no judgment on anyone. Yeah, you are, Maleggio. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. You wonderfully skilled people. And then here I am just attempting to play Mario. Okay, I wouldn't trust myself with that. I'm going to go this way. Oh, no. Oh, bro. My god, life was too much for him. Bruh. It's just like, no, it's Mario. It's giant Mario. Bless his little heart, that Goomba. He's just had enough. Yeah, exactly, Tomo. 100%. He's like, what is going on here? He's like, I don't know. If I just run in this direction, it'll all be over in a second. Excellent, Parrot. It's like it's a series that I know the name of, but I know nothing about. But the little bit I've seen you play, it definitely makes me curious to find out more later on. Exactly, fighting God and the devil. Yeah, I feel like we could all appreciate a bit of that. Yeah, what game are you playing, Tomo? I'll say I don't want to interrupt you, and you might not want to tell us anyway. But okay, so there's definitely coins down here. I know that for certain. Well, I'm not sure if we can exit there once we get in there. So we're gonna have a look around this way, I guess. Let's pretend I meant to do that. Really seems like there's not... Oh, hello. I don't know where that coin came from. Never mind, though. Interesting. That sounds wild AF, Parrot. Wow, okay. It sounds really wild, which, you know, some people, that's not really their cup of tea. But I'm like, you know, I'm like a David Lynch fan, do you know what I mean? I'm like, bring on the weird. I'm not scared of it, you know? Okay, I don't know if we want to go down there just yet. I want to try and have a look around at all the coins. I don't think there's too many more I can get while I'm big. 17? Is that it? I'll get that 18th one, maybe. Okay, there's a goon. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. Oh, and he yeeted himself again. A pain in the ass. Oh, no. That's annoying, to say the least. I hope I don't desperately need those Goombas, because if I do, this ain't gonna work out, is it? I'm not gonna jump to get that. Right, okay. I'm going to start trying to become Little Mario and see what I can see. And we're going to start here. Not there. We'll head down that green pipe. That's what we're going to do. Yo, Mike! How you doing, Mike? You alright, bud? That sounds incredible, Parrot. That definitely sounds something that we should be investigating on this channel at some point. I don't know when, though. We'll stick it on the back burner with the rest. Alright. There we go. Okay. I just need to be careful. Be careful. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're a quarter of the way there. Don't really want that. Just want these coins. Oh! Poots! How you doing, Poots, Cody? You alright, sir? How you doing, bud? Thank you for stopping in. How's life treating you, Poots? I mean, it seems like it's been an age. It might have been. It also might have just been like a month, 2 months. I don't know. You're a real adult doing real adulting, Poots, so you've probably got a better grasp of time than I have. How you doing, bud? How on earth is it going? Okay, this... Oh, I see you there, bro. Okay, I definitely don't want to go down here, do I? No. Okay. Right, we're gonna head this way. Oh, how about that big fish, bro? You probably want to stay away from him. Yeah, no, work. You're a hard-working individual, Poots. Do you know what I mean? I haven't noticed you doing your own stream, but there's probably a reason. You know what I mean? You're doing stuff, or you may have just been streaming at a time when I'm just not around. How's Rain as well? Have you are you spoken? You must have spoken to her. You two are quite close, aren't you? You're good though. Oh, dude, yeah, you know me. I'm always pleased to have you here, Poots. If you ever need anything, bud, just let me know. Did you ever play this Mario game? Let me ask you that. That's nice. Some people have, and some people just are like, what? This is Mario? Mario had a 3D game on the N64? What are you talking about? But yeah, this is like definitely part of my childhood here. Yeah, and you got to do real life first, Poots. Is what it is, isn't it? Oh, we haven't heard from her. Oh, bless. She's got a new puppy. Okay, and she's doing life. Yeah. I was talking about this the other day. Like, so naive. It's like, can we not just all hang out and just like play games and stuff? Have we really got to just? I don't know. It's just not enough. What I'm saying is not enough hours in a day for the awesome things, games, and people. It's a tragedy, honestly. Okay, so we're at 41. So we're still doing all right so far. Now, what about this fellow? Can we, there we go. Alright, that's 46. Now, can we, use the shell to get up here? Yes, we can. Excellent. Kind of. Let's keep going, Mario. Now, I'm not sure how we actually, oh, there we go. How you get rid of it? You have to crash into something. You can't just bail on it. You love this game, do you, Peace? Excellent. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. You're probably like me. You probably played it as a youngster, and you're like... So, yeah, I just wanted for us to dive back into it. Ow. Alright, I've killed this dude. I'll be halfway there. And Mike, how are you doing today, Mike? You looking forward to Wednesday? There we go, 50. Excellent. Oh, I think we probably want to use this cannon. Oh! Right, I think... I'm going to aim for that tree. God, it's so sensitive. Nowhere near close enough. Okay. Needs somewhat more height on that. Yeah, I used to play this game like once every couple of months when I had it back in the day. Yeah, it's very weird to play after all this time. That's much higher, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, there's coins along that. Oh, there is. They just haven't spawned in yet. Oh, you cloud guy, get out of here. He's got a name, hasn't he? I don't know. Remember what his name is. I don't trust myself on this little platform. Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully there's no because I don't know if anybody else follows this game on Twitch. Like 95% of everyone who streams this is like a speed runner. So if anyone comes in here and they're like, "Yo, speed running," what, and they see this kind of jazz, I'll be like, "What on earth is this?" Yeah, Mledger, you got excellent taste. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Isn't it? Right. Now I need to not dice. Okay, so 16 coins in here. I think there's blue coins as well, isn't there? Oh, these platforms. Is that a double jump we have to do there? 68 coins here, folks. I can see where this is going. Right, yeah, there's blue coins as well. God, there's not enough space to double jump. That's not going to do it, is it? Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. Just ever so nervous about, Right, I'm not sure. I don't know where the blue coins are, but I think it's over where the fire is, isn't it? Yeah, and it's just 2. Okay, cool. Cool. We're all good. We're all good. Oh! Why did I do that? Okay, I think slight change of tact. We'll head in there first. Yo, Karchi, thank you for the lurk, bud. Appreciate it. Hope you're good, bud. Okay, there we go. That's not the first epic fail we've had during this playthrough. So I feel like this is. Okay, we don't want to. I think just in case things change up slightly, we're going a different star. I think it's usually better to go with the whatever the final star of the course is, because sometimes things can be locked off if you go on one of the earlier ones. My God, that was tragic. It's fine. But I've got an idea of how we should be going about doing these things. And it's, we're going around as Big Mario afterwards. This is the answer. Oh, you, don't kill yourself. Give me a coin. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's just get straight in here. We'll get these piranha boys first. Bam, 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 bam. I'll try. That is so to say. There we go. Ow. No, don't want that. Excellent, Mike. I'm pleased to hear that, bud. Poots, no worries, bud. I'm just so pleased to speak to you, buddy. Always, Poots. If you ever need anything, you can just message me on Discord anytime. Say need anything, like there's anything I can do. But that's, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Oh, I guess we'll get that out. It's just sat there. Where'd that big fish go? There's nothing around here, is there? I don't think there will be. Just out of curiosity. Nah, there's nothing. So it'd make more sense if they stuck that extra life like down in that corner there. So you've got to work more to get it. Oh, if I had money to send you, Boots, I most certainly would. Right. Here we go. Getting it done this time, folks. Now, I could probably just avoid all these. And come back and get these, but... You've got to have confidence in yourself, haven't you? You've got to assume you're not going to mess it up. I won't worry about those guys for a minute. I'll come back for them. Assuming I'll get all those red coins. I can just grab all those guys when I come out of that cave. I might get this dude though. So he's just hanging around. I wonder if there's I don't want to be trying to jump over there. It's not going to end badly. Yo, Holy! How you doing, Holy? You alright, bud? How's Dark Souls going, Holy? I noticed there's a hot minute there you weren't able to stream, but I think you're back now, aren't you? Right, it was there, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. That's fine. We've got those 2 coins at least. You're doing pretty good, Holy. Dude, I'm so pleased to hear that. Excellent. You enjoying Dark Souls? I'm excited to play it myself at some point. Just have to get round to it. You know how it is. Okay. Right. Let's get this cave done properly. Right, so the Cooper gives you 5 coins. The Fly Guy gives you 2. And there's 2 there. So it's about another 10 coins down there. It's just the insta death falls that throw me off. Okay. Just not good at 3D platformers. Could be an excuse. I definitely feel I'm better at 2D platformers. Let's just put it that way. Again, that's probably not saying much. Ugh. I'm trying to do this double jump. Literally got sweaty hands right now. What's this? Bed of BS? I hate the rafters. You mean, is that in Dark Souls, Holy? Yeah, is that the Bed of Chaos? I'm trying to think. Do you mean the rafters up in Anor Londo? Yeah, the Bed of Chaos, yeah. Yeah, that's... Once you know how to do that boss, it's not actually that difficult, is it? It's just like... I think it's because it's kind of... There's a lot going on and it kind of throws people off if they don't know what's going on. Well, of the 4 big bosses, I think it's like probably the easiest. You just have to understand what you're supposed to do. Right, here we go. There we go. No, let's not have that, please, Mario. Ugh, right. Okay, we want to jump to that one first. We'll jump down there. That's what the issue was. Oh, this godforsaken camera. There we go. Now I have to be careful not to pick that up as well. Ugh. There we go. Oh, heebie-jeebies give me. Bed of chaos can get in the bin. Is that right, Barrel? Hey, doing, Barrel? You alright, sir? I hope you're well. How's your Witcher playthrough going? You must have done quite a lot on it. So yeah, but anyone doesn't know, Barrel is wonderful. He's currently going for the platinum on Witcher 3, which we've got complete on Death March and do everything, which I have done, to be fair. And it's kind of tough at points, but it takes a very, very, very long time. So yeah, Barrel, how's your Sunday, bud? I hope you're well. Let's see if we can get out of this cave without epically failing for the second time. Get a decent camera angle. Can we have it, please? There we go. Oh! Let's not do that, swear to God, I'm going to give myself a heart attack one of these days. Oh! Just give it a second. Just got to Skellige for the first time. Yeah, you got all the DLCs, though. There's two massive, massive DLCs there, Barrel, as well. Yeah, that's I was just saying that earlier, Barrel. Yeah, we've roughly done the average about 30 stars. So assuming, I mean, we have spent like 1 hour attempting to get 1 star. But, yeah, it's possible. It's not impossible that we finish the game today. Right, okay, so I want to head down here now. Fingers crossed. It's not like the end of the world if we don't, but... And to be fair, I do feel that getting the 100 coin stars is like, you know, they're the kind of the trickiest stars to get, I feel. Hey, where you running to, bro? Get here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I thought I didn't know. I kind of feel bad, like Mario's like a bully. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. That blue coin there. Right. Where to next then? That's the question. I'll head up this way, maybe. Okay, not quite like that. That seems a little risque. Not sure. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm gonna get 35 coins from somewhere. Yo, Lily! How you doing, Lily? Yeah, don't forget about the DLC barrel. 2 rather large ones. DLC, that is. Oh, holy, I didn't realise all that. Is that right? I've probably not realised that. I'll have to look for that. Yeah, exactly. We'll do it, Barrel. We're gonna do it. How you doing today, Lily? How's your Sunday? I hope you're well, my dear. Right, what am I thinking for us to do? I think we need to go this way. We probably want to stay away from that fish. You can get out of here, bro. I don't know if we can kill him. Don't know. Leave him for now. Okay. And let me wrap my head around this. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. So I'm gonna find a pipe somewhere. I'm gonna have to go around the awful way, aren't I? That's not really fun. No worries, Ben. You don't need to say you're lurking. You don't have to lurk anyway, Ben. You do what you want, bud. I don't see how I'm gonna make that jump there. I'm blasting myself all the way to the top there. I'm not sure if I can. Maybe I can. Or maybe, actually, maybe I can blast myself over to that side there. Let's try that. Not quite. I think it might be a little bit too far. Wait, can I just do something clever here? And if I'm asking too much here. Yeah, no, maybe not. Curious. Yeah, Lily, I'll be honest. This is not one of my favourite levels so far. Let me just put it that way. I'm looking for a green pipe to get in. So the one I went down to turn Little's back over on the other corner of the map. But as a Little Mario, we can't get back over to it. So I've got to try and find another way around. Let's blast all the way out there. No, that's far too much. That's not going to work. Or maybe... I can long jump that? I don't know, that seems a bit iffy. I'm thinking maybe there's like a... You've got to do this in a very specific order. And I've tried to do it in the wrong order. Because I wanted to get the hard coins out of the way. And now I can't easily get back the other way. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of annoying. It's wood. How you doing today, Steph? You're on, my dear. I hope you're well. Let's go back this up here. Oh, I do not trust that. I don't think I can. This is... I think I might have got myself in a bit of a conundrum here, folks. I'm not sure if I can actually get out of this. I've kind of just done things in the wrong order. Which is not ideal. I can't kill that guy and take his cloud, can I? I know you can in other Marios, but I don't know that you can in this Mario. Oh! Well, at least we found out you get coins from him. That's something. When, assume we can get down to that, Mario. Come on, bro. Oh, jeez. Alright, let one go there. We've got a nice amount, though. I'd rather have another 31, but... Tubes! How you doing, Tubes? Yeah, Holy. Excellent. Good job. Yeah, that's the only thing with trying to platinum Dark Souls. I think all 3 of them, you basically have to do 2.5 playthroughs to get everything. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Steph. I'm not too bad at all. Kind of struggling a bit with Mario at the minute, if I'm perfectly honest. I think we've literally done... I think I've screwed myself out of this, folks. We've done things in the wrong order. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Let me double check. Yeah, there's no way we can get up there. Damn it! God damn. Okay, before we just give up, I'm just going to try one thing which will probably not get us anywhere and or end in our death. But we might as well at least try. Or at least we'll learn something. Yeah, not too bad. Honestly, I'm struggling a little bit too. But this is me we're talking about, so it's it's fine. Yeah, there's something about the Souls games just incredibly playable. What do you mean by playable? That doesn't... All video games are. Yeah, I don't know. Even though they're quite tough, they're tough games, aren't they? But there's something about them. Right, okay. I'm just going to jump across here. Let's see if I can go this way. I expect we can't, and it doesn't matter if we die. It's better than just yeeting the level, isn't it? Oh, okay. Okay, that wind's supposed to help. That's great, but how's it going to help us jump up there? It's not. Oh! 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 Are we going to recover this, folks? That's what the wind be doing. Okay, see you later, mushroom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe this. The gamer gods be smiling down on us if we manage to pull this off. Come on, Mario, you hump that wall. I'll be so happy if we don't have to do that all again. Right, okay. I don't think there's anything over there. Get these bros. Oh no, let's watch out for that wind. Oi! You guys, come here. If I jump when that wind's there. There we go. Maybe I can just punch this one. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, actually, I think I need to jump on these large Goombas. I don't know if I can tempt him over this way. Ugh. I just don't know if it's risking it. We only need 25 coins. I don't know. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. This is so tense. This might be the hardest star we've done so far, I feel like. Thank you for the lurk, Tubes. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's with that? Was it... So, Lily, was this the first Mario game that just didn't have Luigi? Yeah? Coming this way, bro? Well, I'm not going to worry about him. We're going to get down here. Okay, that's unfortunate, isn't it? No, don't kill yourself, mate. Come and get me. These little Goombas trying to kill themselves. Oh, look, he just yeeted himself. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Oh, I think I can just jump on them, maybe, but there we go. Right, is that coins? I would imagine that's not coins in there. Maybe I'm just telling myself that. That's coins, definitely. I'm pretty sure there are at least some coins up in the caterpillar's place. Right, 79. Can we do this? I hope we can. Yeah, why do that? Why do that to poor Luigi? Seems very unnecessary, doesn't it? Oh, come on, Iz. I swear to God. Oh, there's more coins here, though. That's cool. And in fact, we can probably jump up here, can't we? Yeah, we can. What am I stressing? Stressing it for no reason. Right, we need 14 more. Come on, Iz. We can do this, mate. Keep your flames though, bro. Don't want it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, some of the levels are super tight, aren't they? But we can only pray that this is not one of them. Oh, sun. There we go. I hope it's not that little guy there we have to go and get to finish up. That would be unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Cannot be helped. Oh, bless him. Oh, there we go. 8. Just need 8. That's all we need. Must be around here somewhere. Yo, Metapod. How you doing, Metapods? You alright? I hope you're having a good Sunday, Meta. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Oh, look, there's 5 there. Bum, 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 bum. Now, if I break this, come back as Little Mario, I hope there's coin. I'm gonna say hope. I think there's coins in there. Oh my God! What am I doing to myself? Oh my God! Oh my God! Lily's like laughing at me. Let me calm myself. Let me calm myself for a second. Exactly, Lily, exactly. Just, yeah, giving the elder brother the preferential treatment. Acrophobia. Yeah, course. Yeah, I don't like the term course. I like stage or level, definitely. Is that that's like vertigo? Like high open spaces. I've been getting that a lot from this game. Right, okay. We need 3 coins. That's all we need. And there's 1. Excellent. I'm not going for you, bro. You can stay right there. Let's have a little look down here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Thank God for that. Here we go. Okay, and it took us like an hour. Oh, thank you for the clip there. Oh, yeah. Do you want to save? Yeah, I think we do want to save, don't we? I think we want to save, folks. Let's get out of this godforsaken level. Probably the toughest / worst level so far. We got it done though, folks. Oh my God. Right, now last week we were supposed to be playing Mario last week, but I had some meetings to take care of, for want of a better word. I wanted to save this level. This like Boo here. He's like, oh, what's going on? Because it was Halloween last Sunday, wasn't it? And I was like, what better level to play than you know, than the Halloween the ghost level on Halloween. But we missed it. But here we're doing it now. Now, what's that? There we go. That's the level. That birdcage thing. Big Boo's horn. It's back to level 5. Sorry, course 5. So we were going to do this. We were going to do this last week. We're going to work out. So it's a week late, but this is our Halloween stream celebration. Here we go. Go on a ghost hunt. Sounds excellent. Yeah, and yeah, how can you not like Boos? I don't like it when they're murdering me, Lily. You know, but other than that. Yeah, you do that. Don't cut too deeply, Manecchio. I would hate for that to be the case. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Okay. The Boos are super shy. If you look them in the eye, they fade away. If you turn them back, they reappear. Yeah, we know that. And you're just trying to hit them and they're fading away. Okay, so basically sneak up behind them or turn your back and jump on them like we did that other guy just there. Yeah, we know that. Oh. You don't stand a ghost of a chance in this house. If you walk out of here, you deserve a ghoul medal. Wow. That's, just wow. You certainly could. an attempted murder. Some crows that are trying to gather together, but then some of them are like, nah, maybe not. Some of them are like, there's not too many of them. They're like, are we murdering here? Are we not, folks? Yes, the vanish cap. Mr. I will be surprised, since you'll be invisible when you wear it. Okay. Even the Big Boo will be fooled, and you can walk through secret walls too. Oh, God. Right, okay. So we've got this house. We've got a little house over here. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. Yes, that's for the eyeballs, isn't it? And before we, okay, let's have a run around outside first. Yahoo! Okay, and we've got a back door as well. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anywhere to easily die on this level. So I might start just trying to collect coins from the get-go. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Let's give it a go anyway. Oh, I mean, it's a good start, isn't it? Well, I say die, obviously can die. I don't think there's any, like, insta-kill drops, which, you know, We shall see. I mean, look at that. We're already at 30 coins. We're not even gone inside anywhere. So, I mean... Now, do we go into the main house or do we go into the little house here? I guess it doesn't really matter. We've got to go everywhere. Oh, here we go. Eyeball boy. And get his attention first, I guess. They should drop blue coins. Nice. Anything else? Alright, elevator going down. Yo, Alice! How you doing, Alice? You alright? How's life treating you? How's Asgard? You both well? I hope everything's going good. Is it tough, is it, Mledjo? Okay. Right, well, we'll soon find out. Like you say, I think it's just like a relatively short level, isn't it? So, even if I just fail it, well, it won't take too much to give another go. Oh, interesting. So, it seems like we're heading to the basement of the house. Oh. That sounds creepy. Okay, we've got a door there. Okay, and a pool of water. Interesting. That's what we're looking at. Okay. What this? I bet one of these is a... You can jump through one of these. Or maybe not. Okay, curious. I expect that's something to do with that later. Might not be on the first star. Okay, curious. Very curious. Yahoo! Oh, he's a bit sick, is he? Well, tell him we wished him well. Bless him. I'm glad he's got you to look after him, Alice. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I'm still kind of getting used to streaming on Sundays. It seems like a I don't know, it just still seems like a weird day to be streaming. But it's like the best day in terms of, like, if I set it in the schedule, in terms of, like, trying to do collaborations with people. Saturday and Sundays are always going to be the best day. So should we go through the front or the back door? Let's try to go on the back door first. So obviously they wouldn't expect us to, would they? Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Ghost, don't die. Yeah. Can you get out of here alive? I hope so. I mean, 45 coins. We're doing all right in that regard. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so it seems like an invisible, a transparent wall here, because I definitely can't jump through that. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. We can kind of see on the other side. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, Red Mage! How you doing, buddy? Oh, Red Mage, I watched the Final Fantasy VII short. Was it last mission? Final mission? It's pretty cool. I really liked it. I liked how it portrayed Zack. Oh my god, look what's going on here. All the doors. 5 different doors. Okay, let's just start left to right. Oh, piano. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. And it doesn't look like we can kill it. He's got red coin though. Oh. Oh! Let's be careful, shall we? Oh. Awful. Awful and terrible. Never mind. Got a bit of a gist of what's going on though. Let's get back in there. It's you, wasn't it, bro? I saw you. Just eat myself. Okay. So what we're about going for coins to start with. The Last Order. There we go. So final mission. Yeah. It was fun. Thank you for sharing it, Red Mage. I can't believe I've never seen that. But I'm very well. I'm very well, Red Mage. How's your Sunday going, bud? Yeah, I'm sorry to do this. Now you just turned up and Alice has just turned up and everyone's here. I'm about to spring a leak. So give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. A sooner Sunday. Excellent. Perfect. It's got to be the best spell, hasn't it? Really, I feel. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. You know how it is. You got to go. You got to go. Right, okay. So we are not going to worry about getting all the coins to start with. We should do an explore of the level. Right, so we know there's a red coin there. That seems suspicious. Now, why can I definitely not get up there? Keeps wanting to push me off. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. Oh, okay, so we've got a chair. A couple of chairs. Oh, good. Okay, and that's on the other side of that wall, isn't it? Okay, and that's those boos coming out. Okay, looks like we've got red coins up here. Oh, blue coin from a book that came out there. So watch out for that. Okay, and that takes us straight back there. Fair enough. Alright. an eyeball. There doesn't seem to be much else in there. So unless the clue for the ghost hunt star is literally you have to kill all the ghosts in the level. Ooh. Right, okay, and that puts us right back there. Interesting. Very interesting. So I got one that came through the wall, didn't I? There it goes, his buddy. Oh, there we go. Was that Boo the Master, the Tower of Terror, the Big Boo? Yeah. There was a clue? No. Okay, so I guess I've killed all the ghosts. We gotta look for the Big Boo though. Interesting. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. What are you playing at the minute, Alice? He's not gonna be just in the front there, is he? Oh, he is as well. Arrgh! Oh. Arrgh! Arrgh! There we go. Well, that's a star. Oh, okay, so I didn't say I've literally no idea how to get up there, but there we go. Oh, we've got more doors up here. There we go. So it would have been a waste of time us trying to get all the coins in that first run. There we go. Excellent. Yes, save and continue. Right, cool. Excellent. Let's get back in there. Shall we? Right, ride Big Boo's merry-go-round. Excellent. Now we've seen what I can only assume is the merry-go-round, which is down in the basement here. So let's see if something's changed. Oh yeah, we've got little ghosties down here. Oh my god. All the blue coins. Oh, there we go. We've got find the big boy again. Oh. Oh, that's fairly straightforward. So if those ghosts only spawn on this star, that's probably this star is the one we want to do to get the 100 coin star, isn't it? Or maybe they don't. Maybe it's only after from now on. Excellent. There we go. All right, back to it. What we got next? Secret of the Haunted Books. Excellent. Now, is the secret red coins? No, we shall see. In fact, let's just head upstairs just so I can have an explore. Ooh, okay, there's a star shadow there.
Can I sit here?
Tiny Robots in a Box. What an excellent name. course you can sit here, Tiny Robots. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Are you a fan of this game? Hello. How you doing today, Tiny? Are you having a good Sunday? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for dropping a follow. Now, if you're a fan of this game, superb. Welcome in. If you are a fan of people speedrunning this game, it's probably not the best place to be. You've been a while since you played this. Yeah. It was, Tiny, it was a massive... I was a massive fan of this game when I was a kid. Well, I still am a massive fan of it. But... Oh, hang on. I think this is above the piano room. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, you know, we're just going through some classic games recently that we've not played in a while. Oh, okay. Yes, it is the piano room. Okay, so I think maybe I'm supposed to jump over there, but let's find out. You're not a speedrunner watcher. Oh, okay, excellent, Tiny. You come to the right place then. Because don't get me wrong, I have friends who are speedrunners. I respect speedrunning. It's just that's not my jam. That's not what I'd be doing. And if you look at this game on Twitch, like 90% of the people streaming it are speedrunning it, which is perfectly fine, of course, as long as they and their viewers are enjoying themselves. That's all that matters. It's just I'm not exactly necessarily good at this game. Oh, you're looking a bit square in the face there, Mario. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so this is definitely books going on in here. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. I see. We've got to hit these in the right order. I'll hit them. There we go. Oh, secret door, eh? Oh, very nice. There we go. Excellent. So we don't have to jump across there. Here we go. Excellent. No, the first playthrough tag is still in effect, Tiny, and I always stick it on where appropriate. But although it's been a very, very long time since I played this, obviously, you could probably look at it as a first playthrough. It's been that long, but speedrun has too much deja vu, Red Mage. It does a bit. Some people like that though. Some people want to watch somebody do something like the same thing over and over again, like perfectly. They you know, have a different desire for something to watch on Twitch, don't they? They're like, I want to watch someone like master one specific thing. That ain't me. You guys know that. You guys that know me know that's not me. We're just having fun with some old classic games and, you know, story-based games and things like that. So, Tiny, it's been a little while since you've been away from Twitch, hasn't it? Okay, yeah, that's one thing, Tiny. I always have casual on. Because some people, I guess not just speedrunning, some people do want to see someone be really good at a game. Now, some games, I guess I'm not too bad at. I'm good enough to get through most games, but I'm not a gamer god. I don't claim to be. So I always make a point of sticking the casual playthrough on. Because that's the vibe we have here. We're just kicking back and just chilling. But yeah, no, there definitely should... The first playthrough tag definitely does exist, Tiny. So, I don't know. Oh, okay. What mysteries are you referring to, Tiny? Because I don't remember there being too much. Now, one of the mysteries is when... listen to this. Oh, we're looking for 8 red coins. Let's do this. Let's go. Now, Mario says there, let's go. But I always thought, as a child, he said, ik pickle. I don't know. He sounds like he's saying something pickle. Definitely. And apparently I'm not the only one who thought that. Now, I believe this is the US version of this game. Oh, we had the European version, so that might have been a difference, but I don't know. That sounds like a stretch, doesn't it? I could just be making that up. But aside from that, I can't really think of too much else. I always found it fascinating, like when you get your 120 stars and you go and see Yoshi up on the top of the castle. That was like a massive deal as a kid. Like, people would be like, oh my god, have you done that? And people are like, what? No, that's not a thing. And you're like, yes, it is. So that was always like pushing it forward. So tell us what I always heard it as ick. As in icky, not very nice. Ick beagle. Which now I hear it on this, it doesn't it doesn't sound like. Look it up on YouTube. I'm not the only person. I'm not just making it up. Welcome back, Benjamin. All right, is that what Bowser said, Ledger? You got to watch out for what Bowser says. Oh, words written on the star fountain in the courtyard. We'll go and have a look at that in a second, Tiny. Ah, yeah, exactly. Now, I think I heard about Yoshi before I got 120 stars myself, and was like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That can't be a thing." And it turns out it was definitely a thing. So, yeah, definitely interesting. Okay, well, I don't think we went in this door, did we? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, interesting. Oh, red coins. We definitely need that. That's what we're going for. It's just the one red coin. Yeah, okay, just one red coin. That's fine. It's me, Mario! I'll see what you did there, Red Mage. Yeah, well, once we've done this next star, we'll head out and have a look, Tiny. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, I don't remember this at all. So yeah, let's keep that a secret if anybody knows, and see if I can make sense of it. Okay, so we've got another eyeball. Don't worry about you later, bro. Oh, okay, we've got coffins with red coins under them. Try not to get squished there, Mario. Okay, nothing than that one. Oh! Okay, try not to get squished. Okay, that's 3. Excellent. Moving on. Let's try through this door. Okay, this seems sus. This seems like... Yeah, there's definitely something up there. Come back to that, though. That's probably not a red coin. Oh! Okay, I see that floor. I want me to fall down there. I think not. Okay. And then we've got the invisible cap there. I don't know. I haven't seen anywhere specifically where we need to use that. I guess we'll just grab it as we're here. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, this guy's got a red coin. Excellent. Now there's 2 red coins in here. I have to remember that book with that blue coin. Oh. Oh, Mario, don't hump the bookcase, bro. Don't. Oh my god, he's so thirsty. He's been chasing Princess Peach forever. He can't help himself. Oh, yeah, good point. How did it... Yeah, exactly, Tiny. That's... How did it get there? How did it get there? Okay, so that's just a couple of coins in there. Oh, let's look at one red... Oh, it's in that room, isn't it? Not this room. The next room over. Yeah, this room. Let's go with the ghost. There we go. Excellent. It's magic, was it? I mean, I like silly theories about Mario that he's just like a mushroom head. None of it's real. He's just had a day off from plumbing and just did one too many mushrooms. And when I say one too many, I mean like one sackful too many. Just imagining the whole thing. There we go, 100 stars. Excellent. Yeah, let's have a look. Let me just get rid of these little ghosties, because they're going to just hassle us otherwise. Ghosties, booze. Let's use the correct terminology, shall we? For the peeps, for you know, for the viewership. Oh. Oi. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Let's have a look. What's this say? I can't make that out from here. Let's get a little bit closer. Huh. What does that say? To me, that looks like the start of that is possibly a 1 and a 4. Like 14. Now, next bit, because that'd be the word real. R-E-A-L. Now, that looks like a H-A and an I after that. The rest looks like a mess. F-A. Yo, hi. How you doing, hi? You think it says Paul is dead? I mean, it could do. Iznib is real. Maybe. I certainly am, Holy. I'd like to think so. Okay. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying there, Tiny. Yeah, I think we might be diving into, definitely Ocarina of Time, maybe Majora's Mask as well soon. We shall see. So does anybody, so Tiny, do you know what that says or what it's supposed to say? Or does anybody know what it's supposed to say? L is real. Yeah, that could work. L for Luigi. Luigi is real. Yeah, could be. I don't wonder what the rest of it says though. Yo, Jess, how you doing, Jess? You alright, my dear? Thank you for stopping in. So there's no conclusive. It must say something, because when they, you know, when they designed that graphic there for the game, they weren't like just scrawled a load of stuff, did they? They're trying to put some actual letters there, right? Or at least something that looks like letters. Oh, I see. Oh, got you, Ty. So someone's like, oh, I bet it's 2,401. And then someone's like, oh, maybe that's exactly how many total coins there are in the game. And then something happens if you get them all. No, I didn't hear about anything like that as a kid. Oi. Get out of here, ghost. Interesting, though. Thank you for pointing that out. No, Jess, you're not late, my dear. You just got back from your nan's. How's your nan doing? I hope she's well. My Big Boo's balcony. I think I've got a vibe what this one might be. I think if we head back up here. To this door? Nope, that's the coffins. Yeah. Think. Oh, come on, Mario. Nothing with the humping. I think we have to get up there. Kind of like that, but obviously not exactly like that. So Maleggio was saying that he feels like there's not too many coins on this level, but I don't know. I feel like, oh, almost. I feel like this seems to be like a lot of coins. I think a double jump might do it. If I manage to hit the wall jump properly. Whoa! Oh, Jess smashing it up. Guys, anyone doesn't know Jess, you should know her. Pink Crystal Jess. She's not a streamer, but she's one of my very loyal and wonderful viewers, and she is without a doubt over 9,000. Aren't you, Jess? Smashing it up there. But yeah, Jess, if you ever want to stream, you probably should. But oh, almost getting it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now if we head out this way, oh, blue coins as well. And ghosts. My God. Okay, I'm going to hit this blue coin block just to find out where the coins are. Okay, that's another 20. Nice. Okay. This we know we can get some up there if we need to. Oh, I see. Big Boo's back again. Arrgh! Arrgh! Yeah, I think you're like... You must be like 6th, 5th or 6th on that leaderboard now, Jess. Oh, where did that go? Did that go up there somewhere? Weird. Okay, let's have a look. Interesting question there, Tiny. I'm a massive... We're actually playing through it. We started playing through it, the Silent Hill series. Which to me is a massively creepy games, but I suppose now... I mean, they still are creepy. So something that was creepy when I was younger, but isn't now. I feel like maybe some of the Resident Evil games I'm quite desensitized to. I'd say that's probably fair to say. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Yeah, now, Tiny, I'm going to imagine that you're probably a bit younger than me. I shouldn't make any assumptions. So yeah, I was like already, like what, 13 or so when I played Resident Evil 2. So I just thought it was amazing. I wasn't like, obviously it was scary, but I wasn't like, I guess I was already kind of like desensitized by that age, which isn't great, but it, you know, it is what it is. So where on earth has this star gone? I don't know if anyone knows. Yeah, you're 33. Wee whippersnapper there, Tiny. Excellent. Good age though. Good age. Not hating on the youngsters nowadays, but you know, some of them can be a little bit crazy, and it's not their fault. You know, I'd probably be crazy as well if I was like, you know, 16, 17, 18, living in 2021. You know. Yeah, please feel free to tell me, Tiny. I've no idea where it went. Oh, Diablo 1 for you. Hi. I never played Diablo 1, but, yeah. Oh, it's on the roof. Oh, okay. Then the question becomes how... Oh, I'm running away from where we're supposed to go. Excellent. Bless you, Tiny. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was strange. Right, let's get back up here then. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, I should probably just had a look around, shouldn't I? Rather than just... Oh, I've got to do some kind of crazy jump to get up there. I'm going to jump on the roof there, have I? Got to do like a triple jump. It's not going to slide off. It does seem to be flat on the top there. And there. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can zoom out anymore. I think I have to... Actually, now you're saying turning this tiny, this seems familiar. I think I have to basically do a triple jump. Not like that. That's not... That's just a double jump there is. But basically jump onto that roof and kind of fudge your way across it. Excellent. Okay, we're on track though. We know what we're doing. If we're not going to do it very well. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes, isn't it, Hi? When you're like, this is amazing. But you don't know, is it actually amazing? Or is it just your nostalgia playing part of it? Which, I mean, if it is, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's very hard to judge. I have the only Diablo I've played is Diablo 3, which many people say is not the best Diablo to be playing. But you know, I had a fun time with it. You know, I'd be interested to play some of the others. Now, doing long jumps probably not going to help. Just want to get enough height. Okay. Okay. Maybe a double jump's just enough. Let's try double. Oh, okay, not quite. Okay. Let me just get some health back. Oh my god, come on, Mario. I swear to God. Like the moon there. That's cool. Right, okay. Let's get this done. The fair tiny. It seems tricky. Oh, did you, Mike? Sorry, did I miss that? Back up. There we go. Jesus, Mike. Mike, he's probably much more of this stream than anyone else. The Lord of Darkness, Mike. Congratulations on your new job there, buddy. He is without doubt over 9,000. Aren't you, Mike? You are indeed. Oh my God, you two smashing it up. Yeah, sorry about that, Mike. It's up to you, Ben. I trust you, Ben. You can do whatever you like, bud. The only shout out that I feel is 100% required, that if there's no mods here I will do, is a raid. But I trust all you mods. So if you want to shout someone out, Ben, because you feel that they're worthy of getting a shout out, I'll completely trust you, Ben. You wouldn't be a mod if I didn't trust you, so don't worry about it, buddy. But yes, Mike also does not currently stream. Mike and Jess, two of my very, very loyal viewers. Right, let's get back up here, Riz. This is kind of a bit of an annoying of a star in a way, because you've got to do a very tricky jump, and then if you fail the jump, you have to come all the way around again to get back up here. But it's fine. No, and that you go, Ben. Great power, great responsibility, and all that. The fact that you're concerned about that, buddy, shows me that you're definitely worthy of it. Right, so somehow I've got to pull off a triple jump. There we go. Oh. Okay. We're getting closer, folks. We're getting closer. I'm seeing what we need to do. Backflip onto the side of the arch. I could try it. I could try it, Tiny. Yeah, let's give that a go. That might be easier. If we can. That would be ideal, in fact. I think we do have to jump across like I've been trying to do, but I'm not against experimenting. There we go. And that jump there is getting a little easier each time. This music is wild, though, isn't it? Right. Just to test the height. Now, I might be able to... oh my God, the camera up here. I might be able to get onto that arch, but I think I'm just going to slide down it straight away. Let's find out, though. Oh, maybe not? Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to. Right, so I think I almost had it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario. Wait, let's get him, Mario. What was that? What was that? Oh my God. Bless him. Bless his little heart. These mushrooms be hitting hard. You know what I'm saying? Earthquake mode, yeah. Almost. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. And here's the thing. I struggle with this now. 20 years later. I remember playing this as a kid and just like, I'll be like, yeah, what should I do today? Oh no, let's get 120 stars from Mario. It's like being like, no big deal. Yeah, Mike. Like I say, do a practice video first, Mike. Don't do your opening as your first thing. Trust. You want to do a practice of some kind. But, you know, also don't listen to me. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, 100% Holy. 100%. Hey, Jess, you know Ravian, don't you? She basically is like half Pokemon, half Sims. People love her Sims stream, so I mean, you know. And exactly what Holy says. If you're streaming something you're not enjoying, because you think people are going to come and get into it, that's the worst thing to do. Oh! Oh! This camera is godforsaken. Let me tell you this, folks. Okay, it's either all the way in, all the way out. Okay, so the star's just over there, so I just need to get up there. Oh my God. This is awful, this star. One awful, awful star. Oh. Oh! Oh! My God. Maybe long jump. Yeah. Ah. Maybe. Alright. I'm getting closer, folks, each time. Not that time, though. My God. This is only level 5. Welcome back, Tomo. How are you doing, bud? You alright? How was, what game were you playing? Was it, and did you have fun? That's what I want to know. I'm sure you did have fun. You wouldn't be playing if you didn't have fun. Yeah. Welcome to the madhouse. What's what they say? Definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again? Expecting different results? We're gonna do it, folks. If it takes the rest of the stream, we are gonna get this done. Yeah, not like that. We're not. There we go. There we go. I'm looking forward to playing Banjo-Kazooie at some point, and I think the directionals on that are significantly better. There we go. Okay. Now, I could attempt a long jump, but I don't think it's going to work too well because I've got, like, no run-up at all. So I think I want to try and just jump up onto the top. I got onto the roof, and now I can just crawl along if needs be. But it seems like there's a bit of recovery you can do. Right, okay. I'm not risking it. It's godforsaken camera angle is what it is. I'm making excuses, but... Oh, we can crawl on that as well. Oh, damn. Can you crawl back up? You can as well. There you go, folks. That's how you're supposed to do it, maybe. Crawl. Whoa, right. Here we go! My God, I'm glad we got that done, because that was tricky, folks. That was a little bit too tricky. Yeah, did you not know that, Tiny? Yeah, if you hold Z, so you get in the crouch, obviously that's what you do for your backflip. You hold it and just move, you do a little crawl for people like me, non-speedrunners like me, who need a bit more precision, and you're willing to sacrifice speed for precision. There we go. But it looked like you could crawl up the roof there. So maybe once you jump over that first platform, you can just literally crawl all the way. I don't know. Well, I never knew that. I thought you had to jump that. Wow. Right, we've got eye to eye in the secret room. Oh. The secret room? Yeah. Squad! Welcome in, Squad. How you doing, bud? There's our resident Mario 64 expert. How you doing, buddy? My God. Whew. Well, feel free to tell me, Tubes, because we've seen a few eyeballs. Now we know that we can use the invis cap, can't we, to go through some walls? But I haven't. There's only 2 spots where the invis cap are, which are here. And I know we can jump through there. Oh, I'm getting a bit of a vibe about something. Oh, hang on. And I've got a bit of a vibe here going on, folks. Let me have a think about this for a second. No, not you. Not you either. Maybe it's one of these down here. I think that if you jump down here, yeah, you land in the water there. Because I was getting a bit of a vibe before that you should be able to jump through one of these walls. So maybe you've got the invis cap to do that. It depends, Tiny. I'm not too worried about backseating. That's why I don't have a backseating tag either way, for or against, because I don't feel like strongly about it. Now, obviously, if someone comes in and they're like, "Do this, do that, do what I tell you to do," then that's not going to be appropriate. One thing I am concerned with, Tiny, is like if we're playing like a story-based game, I don't like any spoilers, even if it's one I'm familiar with. Just for anyone in chat who's they're not familiar with. But yeah, if you know like how to do something on something like a Mario, please just tell me. I don't mind at all. I'm quite happy with it. So what I think we need to do is we get the cap, jump down. Was it this one? Just remind myself. Immediately jump down there. Will it last long enough? Like, for example, if you know this is what I'm supposed to be doing, please tell me. Or if you know I'm supposed to be doing something else, please tell me not to. Oh, it's the one in the attic, is it? Oh, excellent. Yes, thank you. It's not down in the basement. Yeah, it's the one up here. So we've got to get the cap, run in here, immediately hit this jump without messing up. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the alert, my dear. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Let's try that. That sounds more likely now you're saying that. All right, with skill is. Here we go. Let's make Squad proud of us. Or not. Okay. There's definitely enough time to get up there. And thankfully, I could just keep grabbing it. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go! Right. More haste, less speed. Ugh. Ah! Okay, you need to like... Yeah, there you go. It's through that. It's right through that ghost there, isn't it? Okay. Just need more skill. Oh dear. I don't know if... Oops. Hey ho. Oh my god, Tiny. Yeah, that's the worst thing about this game. The camera angles are awful. Awful. But yeah, I think this seems about right to me. It's either, if it's not up in the attic here, it's down in the basement. Ugh. Basically, you don't need to rush, but if you hit that in time, on the you need to hit that on the first go. Don't rush, but you need to hit it on the first go, basically. This is pretty tricky for level 5, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. This is the one. I'll speak to you soon. That's not the one. I swear to God. Sometimes I hit that straight away. And other times I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, oh my God. Can you imagine that if it's just a one-up? Hey, look, we're exploring the game. Do you know what I mean? Well, at least we learned something. I've already learned things today. You know, about the fountain, the writing on the fountain. Here we go. Oh! Oh, is. Never mind. And about crawling up the roof there. I never knew that as a kid. So we learned something, haven't we? Here we go. This is the one. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I think we have to deal with giant eyeball boy. Here we go. Yes. Thank you, guys, for your patience. I don't always do it. I never make it look easy. I never make it look fancy or cool. But we always get there. I will always get you there, folks. There's no doubt about that. Ugh. You're very proud, are you, scored? Excellent. I appreciate that, buddy. Old man like me. You know. Still got it. I've still got it, kind of. Right, there we go. Now let's get our 100 coins. Which... Now, Maleggio did say that he felt it wasn't, you know, there wasn't too many coins on this level, but it's loads of blue coins, I feel. Let's head inside and start collecting up first. And we can finish off outside, maybe. Right. You want a piece, bro? There was one level where it's like super tricky. No, didn't actually want to go through there yet, did we, Mario? We'll say hello to these ghosts, don't we? I don't think there was anything else through there. No, no squad. No worries, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Don't worry about that. I'm just pleased to see your name in chat. That's all. Yeah, that's just out the back there, Tiny. There we go. Should have gone. Oh, that was unfortunate. Don't know what that was about. Never mind. As we're here. There's a few ghosts in here, wasn't there? Unless they've gone now. I'll definitely put it on big boost. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Don't worry about you, bro. You can hang out there on your own. There we go. Look, it's 61 already. Nice. Yeah, definitely Tomo. 100%. Oh, I think there's an eyeball at the top here. Maybe there's another 5. I guess as we're outside, we might as well start collecting the ones out here. There we go. That's 80. I'm doing all right. I think that's an extra life. No, it's no. Actually, it's not. It's coins, isn't it? Nice. Oh. Excellent. Okay, we did 4 coins. I mean, not bad. Not bad at all. As in fact, as coin collection go on some of the levels, this one was actually pretty painless, wasn't it? Didn't even need to go upstairs. Here we go! Yeah, we're going to save Mario. And then we're going to exit. Cool. There we go. We're getting there, folks. Bow, 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 bow. There we go, 103 stars. Let's have a look at our list. There we go. Let's just double check everything. So level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. All 100%ed. We've got level 14 and 15 that we've not touched at all. And there's still 3 hidden stars in the castle. Now I know one of those will be the red coin star in the 3rd Bowser level. There's still 2 randos somewhere. Not sure where they are. Let's just head up to the next levels, the last 2 levels, which I think I vaguely remember what they are. We shall see. I think they're both up here. Yes, here we go. I think I've spoken to you, haven't I, already, buddy? The world inside the clock is so strange. When you jump inside, watch the position of the big hand. Alright, cool. Cheers, Toad. Yeah. Yeah, so here we go. So this is one of the levels. And I believe if we jump in now at 6 o'clock. Oh, big hand. Not our hand. That was at 9, wasn't it? I guess it means the minute hand. I think it changes something in this level. So anyway, level 14, tick-tock clock. I don't remember too much about this, but I remember it's, you know, getting a bit more tricky as things go along now. Are they tiny? No, I never played Mech Warrior or Mech Assault. I know the names, but I don't know anything about them. But here's the thing, Tiny. I've only been streaming like just over a year, but I bloody love it, and I don't intend on going anywhere anytime soon. Now I do have quite a list of games and stuff we want to cover, We're in the middle of covering things. We're in the middle of playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. That's been going quite well, and near the beginning of 12, just started looking at the Silent Hill series, and I'm playing Borderlands series with my good friend Stefan Murr most Saturdays. But I ain't going anywhere. We've got plenty of time. So I'll do some research on MechWarrior, and if they seem like our kind of jam, we can definitely get on them. Excellent. Yeah, cool, Tiny. So we actually were supposed to be playing it today, but I've got a co-host on that, lovely young lady called Watch Whitney, who's kind of like hanging out while we're offering commentary while we play it. She wasn't feeling very well today, so that should be 2 weeks from now. We'll get back to that. We are near the end of the first game. So on our next stream of that, we will finish off the first game and start Silent Hill 2. So if that sounds interesting for you, Tiny, feel free to come and check us out. And for myself in general, Tiny, if you're around, same time every stream, which you probably gathered on from the UK. That's 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. my time. Or if you're in the US, that's midday till 5 Eastern. And I stream every Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday for now. So yeah, you're always welcome in, Tiny, whatever we're doing. Yeah, 2 is great. Some people feel that Silent Hill 2 is the best one. Right, okay, so we've got some bob-ombs. We've got Star Shadow there. All the red coins. Oh my, yeah, literally all the red coins right there. Interesting. Well, as you can see, we're inside a giant clock, folks, which, I'm inclined to go for the red coins now, actually. I don't know if we can easily. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I think there's something to stop those platforms. Yeah, so we'll come back to those. Let's just explore. Oh, Tiny! Thank you indeed. Thank you so much for that sub there, buddy. I appreciate that. You got a little chocobo. I don't know if you're into Final Fantasy, but we definitely are. Yeah, Tiny. Thank you for finding us today and hanging out. Yeah, I like your vibe, bud, and you seem to like what we're doing here. So thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. It means a lot, buddy. I'm sort of about to get emotional. Calm down, Iz. Right, yeah, let's just not worry about red coins. Let's just focus on working through the level and seeing what we can see. Sometimes that's a better idea to do. Right. There we go. So as you can see, folks, anyone who's not familiar with this, there are a lot of platforms. There's a lot of places to fall down, and if you do, you are dead. So no doubt I'm going to be dying several times, but we should just take it as it comes. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Let's ride this around. See where this takes us. Oh. Oh, okay. We've got a star there. I know that's the star we need to get in a moment. But I think we should go for that star now, as it's right there. Just have to watch out for that electrical ball. I think it's going to hit right at the end there, is it? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Obviously, need to hit that jump not so close. Hit a little bit further away. There we go. That's our first little going on that. Yeah. So I wonder what the setting the hand as changes. Yo, Ryan! How you doing, Ryan? Thank you for stopping in, buddy. How's your Sunday? I know I'm fantastic. You know me, Ryan. That is the first star, is it, Tomo? All right, let's grab it. It's right there. We've got to get it. Oh, Battletech tabletop game. I've never heard of that, Tiny, but and it makes, yeah, that's obviously where you get your name from, isn't it? It makes sense, but I used to play a lot of bit of Warhammer, so I'm, you know, probably like you, and oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I see. This is definitely a thing we want, isn't it? Okay, let's just get the red coins while we're here. Okay, so we go in when the minute hands at 12, or close to 12. There we go. Everything stops. Now, that's probably not going to help the us getting the... now, if the hand in the clock is stopped, that's not going to allow us to get that star, is it? But... I mean, I'm acting like it... this is of help to me. Oh, everything's easy now. He said. Damn, Tiny, excellent. Yeah, I'm all for anything geek related, even if I'm not familiar with it personally. I definitely do love it. But how you doing, Ryan? You right, bud? Thank you for stopping in. You doing well? Hanging out? That's what I like to hear, bud. Very pleased to hear that. I can't get on these platforms for the life of me. That's one. No, we're literally, that's what we're going to try and do now. We've literally just got to this level, Ryan. It's like just our second time in it. Let's just do backflips. Seems easier. There we go. It's humping that wall again. The thirst, Mario. Never ends, does it, mate? I was just saying, imagine trying to do this when these are all moving. I guess you probably just can't. So Ryan, if you've taken all your Halloween decorations down now, I assume you have. And alright, where's that? Okay, it's just to the end there. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay, I'll see. And are you one who to be immediately putting up your Christmas decorations, Ryan? Okay. Oh, okay, that's a shortcut. So we don't really actually want to go that way. There we go. Here we go! Ooh. Yo, Craig! How you doing, Craig? You alright, bud? How's it going? Did I see you playing Resident Evil earlier, Craig? That magical Craig, that lad, he likes Resident Evil even more than I do. Which is, it's just saying something. I'm quite a fan, I'd like to say. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that, did I? I did not want to do that. Oh, that's not, yeah, that's number 6. Roll into the cage. Okay, I'm just going to dive in, and I'm just going to use this opportunity to kind of just explore the level. Now everything's kind of stopped moving. Definitely makes things easier. I say everything, not everything, but... yeah, just getting up these blocks, so much easier. I bet getting the 100 coins in this is going to be a pain. Yeah, there we go. Stopped right there. I can't do something really clever like long jump in this, can I? Nah, I'm not gonna. Okay, I wonder if that's the cage we're supposed to roll into. Excuse me. So there's definitely a star in a cage there, and there's another star at the top there. I see another star at the top there. All the stars everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Well, you do play other things, Craig, but what I'm saying, bud, is I admire your dedication. Oh, yeah, well, imagine these moving around. Ugh. Which I'm sure we have to head up here when everything is moving at some point. Oh, excellent. Okay. I mean, as it's right there. Here we go! I don't know if that was the one we're after. Oh, it is. Roll into the cage. We didn't need to roll. We just ran, didn't we? Oh, yeah, the new Resident Evil film. I don't know too much about it, Craig. When I first saw it, I thought it was going to be a TV series, but it wasn't. We've got the pit and the pendulums. Okay. Again, we're just going to keep exploring. I don't know, I need to backflip those, but just, it kind of feels safer somehow. Exactly, Tiny. I mean, yeah, how does everyone feel about this Mario movie? I like Mario. I like the Mario games. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch, and I've not played a lot of the more recent Mario games. But I like Mario. I don't know that Mario needs a movie. I don't know. Is that just me? I don't know. I'm not trying to sound like a hater. Yeah, the 90s Mario film. What was that about, Craig? What was all that about? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to hate on it. I just feel sometimes certain things are not necessary. I sound like an old man. There's goddamn kids for them Mario movie. I swear it's not like that. Okay, what we got going on here? Oh, extra life. Nice. Okay, so we've got a heart there. What's we got? Oh, that bro. We 100% want to stay away from that bro. Worst bro. Just want to see what they are. Just coins, okay. Ugh. Oh, this jump. Oh, there we go. Another star. So I guess are we at the top now? No, there's still yet more stuff above us. Not exactly sure how we get further up there. Unless that's just decoration. I don't know. Let me just see where those blue coins are. Okay, they're all over there. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I didn't do that properly, but now we know where they are. That's quite a lot. That's at least 6 or 7. Oh no, Mario. I didn't see that little gap there. Oh. It's not a help trying to fight this godforsaken cameraman all the time. Unless you have to get up on that block. No, there's no way through the cage, is there? Never mind. We'll figure it out. We always do. Here we go! Yeah, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? I don't know. If Mario sounds anything different to what he sounds like here, I'm gonna be like, it's not. Is it even Mario? Exactly, Bowser. I feel bad for you. Right, okay. We are just going to go in at 6. We're going to go for that first star first. We'll do that. Get a hand. Maybe that's it. There we go. I wonder if, I don't know why I'm waiting. Why am I waiting this? I thought it was going to change quicker than that. Oh dear. It was fine. It was all good. What's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, it seems to be slow. Everything seems to be slower. So I guess you can go and the thing's stopped or moving much slower. Yeah, yeah. Look at those red coin platforms. Interesting. That's cool. Right, I just need to not jump to. Oh, that's weird. Jump too close. Need to back off a little bit. This, I will be honest, the music is quite anxiety-inducing for this level, this particular level. Oh, oh no, that was. Oh, epically failed again. That's fine. We'll just give it another go. Oh god. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. It must. I thought it was at 6, or maybe it was just before. There you go. Let's find out. Yeah, that seems a little quicker, doesn't it? Weird. Unless it's just like, I don't know. There's like maybe 2 or 3 different speeds. Maybe there's like normal, which it seems to be now. Slow, fast, and stopped. Now, I can't imagine why you'd want it on fast. Yeah, that's definitely quicker, isn't it? Oh, dear. Hey, G-Pain. Thank you for the hydration there. Let me get on that. Three? Is that what we'll go for, Tomo? Aim for 3. That's good timing there, actually, G-Pain. Probably need that. Excellent, thank you, bud. Is that? Oh, that's 3. That's the amount of times I've epically failed, Tomo. Yeah, that's fair. We'll do a little test though. Let's head in for roughly about 3. Okay, that seems a normal time. Normal speed, doesn't it? Interesting. Yeah, and we're going to be falling to our deaths way more than 3 times yet on this level, Tomo. So strap yourselves in, folks. I mean, really, it's quite a simple level with a nice. Oh my god, with a kind of nice gimmick, but tricky platforming bits, which I mean, or not. There we go. It seems super slow again. Maybe not quite as slow. It's weird. Doesn't matter. You'll be counting all of them, Tomo. Excellent. Please do. Oh, 6 is... Ah, 6 is random, Tiny. There we go. That might explain it. Right. Okay, let's try and get a decent jump here. Let's back off slightly so I don't get hit by that electric boy. Both times when I jumped, it was like far too late, so I smashed into the top there. Let's just do a long jump in there. Because that's kind of, that's not too high, is it? Like that. Here we go! Excellent. Satisfaction. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. Well, I guess we'll add in at 3 again. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Right, stomp on the thwomp. We've yet to see a thwomp, haven't we? Okay, interesting. Let's have a look around for him. I assume he's going to be up. Let's have a little look. Not immediately jumping out to me, so I guess we'll just keep heading up. Yeah, get real bad vertigo on these kind of levels. I'm not going to complain about it, though. Oh, I am, but you know what I'm saying. We're getting it done. We're getting it done, folks. Oh, is that him up there? Can't quite see. I could definitely see a star at the top there. Interesting. Okay, let's just keep going. Okay, it's not too bad when it's going slow. Imagining when they're going fast though. Ugh. Oh, okay, now that's moving up there. Okay, got ya. So we can go further up. We don't want that boy chucking us around, do we? Right, okay, I see. We are going this way. Oh my god. Where's all this mess? Ugh. Oh dear. I can't see that we specifically need to get on that platform. So I guess we're going that way. Okay. Up there. Or climb up there. Let's have a go on these first. Hey! I don't know if that was the one we're supposed to go. That was on a thwomp, was it? But there we go. Yeah, I can only imagine, Tomo. It's really going to be. It's really, really going to be an absolute pain. There we go. Let's get nice and slow again. Yeah, Eek pickle. It's a pickle. Let's go. Very good, very good. Yeah, it gives me like vertigo just playing it. Okay, so I guess we have to get back up to the top there, and go the other direction. But yeah, getting 100 coins in this. Yeah. Let's not worry about it. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's look for this on this swamp. Okay, that's kind of nice. You get that homing extra life every time you get to this point. It's almost like saying, if you die beyond this point, we forgive you. We're gonna let you off the hook. Like that. Alright, I want to jump to that little triangular platform first. I thought I could have made that. That's probably what Tiny's saying about the depth perception there. I mean, let's pretend I'm not making excuses. That's 4, is it? It's only 4. Okay, I thought it was more already, Tommy. Okay, but each time we're learning something. That's what matters. How are we doing for time? Okay, we're just over halfway through the stream, so I might take our 3-minute break in a second and make some coffee, and then it might help me press on through to the end. Maybe, we shall see. That's 5. That was turns out it's almost 5. No, it definitely was 5. Let's give it another go. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's go. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, here we go. Back on track. Right, here we go. I hope you haven't got used to that boy there who chucks you around or anything. I wouldn't have thought you would. Right, here we go. Lesson learned. Jump on the little triangular platform first. There we go. So yeah, I'm not sure if and why we need to go that way. Right, okay, but now we are heading up in this direction. Well, that's an awful camera angle. There we go. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's interesting. Now, Probably an extra life. Could be coins. I don't feel like trying to find out at the minute. Right, it looks like we'll probably have to double jump to that. There we go. Don't like the looks of this. Oh, that's a nice easy one. Hey, load of coins. Excellent. Yes, we know. Right, what we got next? Ever onwards. Ever onwards. It's probably on that platform there. Hopefully. Oh, sorry, let me just... Excellent, Tomo. Thank you for looking it up, buddy. I appreciate that. So we got a bit of leeway, but... It'd be easy to mess 28 coins, wouldn't it? What? I mean, I don't know if I want anything to do with that. That's coins, excellent. Oh. God. Ugh. Oh my god, fire now. Really? Oh. Okay, where are we going? Right, okay. It's got to be up there, isn't it? So we want to be, riding this around. Okay. My God. Sweaty palms, folks. Let me tell you that. For nothing. Oi. Oi. There we go. I could have ended very badly. Now, I wonder if I need to do another crazy long jump or something. But thankfully, I don't think there's an electric guy hanging around. Okay, there he is. We'll stomp him. I don't know if we need to stomp him. We just need to climb on top of him, don't we? Okay. So we can jump up there easily. Oh, okay. Oh! Might have to triple jump on him. Let me try this backflip first. We'll get the timing just right. There we go. Oh! Not like that, folks. It's alright. Try another time. There we go. Look at all these coins here. So most of these coins in this level are way up the top, aren't they? I have to do like a perfect run, basically. Right, okay. Ugh, I hate these blocks here. There we go. It's not too bad. Oh, I have to wait for that bloody thing to come all the way around again. That's fine. That's fine. It's alright, Tiny. I'll recover. We shall definitely recover. We always do. Ooh. Oh, yeah, those blue coins. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's going to be an absolute pain, actually, now you mention it, Tomo. Jeez. Yeah, we'll take the 3-minute break right now. Yeah. The only reason not, no my luck, we would, I'd come back and it's just it was going round. At least know what I'm doing. I just slipped off there and fluffed the jump. As one would expect. Where's it at? Oh, almost there. There we go. Just very nervous about fire, as I'm sure you can imagine. At least the jump itself is easy. Let's get on that platform. Just trying to slide around on that thwomp. Oh yeah, can you imagine that time? It just pushed me off. Let's not do that. Here we go. There we go. Not into that anymore. There we go. That's TikTok clock. We just need to get 100 coins now. It's going to be interesting, isn't it, folks? Right. We are 3 hours into the stream. We've got 2 hours to go. I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, make coffee, and then we'll come back and get these 100 coins. So please bear with me, folks. No pressure if you want to run away and do anything else. Excellent. Thank you, Toby. But I shall be back in a few minutes, my lovelies. Please bear with me. Right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience, my lovelies. Let's coffee in hand. Extra H2O. Good to go. Let's try and get these 100 coins. Shall be interesting. So, now to get those red coins at the beginning, surely we kind of need it to be stood still. But to get further up the clock, inside the clock, you need it to be moving, don't you? Yeah, it's a little bit like that, Tiny. So I don't know which way to go about this. I think we have to just go for it in slow and hope that those red coin platforms are manageable. And I don't think it matters which star we set it as. Let's just give it a go, I guess. See what we can do. Okay, it seems to be much more manageable. Manageable enough, though. Oh! Well, that's one of the 128 gone. Oh dear. I wonder if it's worth. Yeah, let's just. Exactly. I might need every last one. Now, part of me thinks that obviously the blue coins. That's going to be the make or break, isn't it? However, there's no point in heading up just to come back down again, is there? That's just ridiculous. Right, let's do it with skill now, is. Anyway, as I was saying, there we go. This could be tricky, to say the least. In fact, I'm not sure how best to go about this. I can drop down from the top, but I don't think that's going to help. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, this section. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is, but that's going to be awkward, isn't it? To say the least. Yeah, from up there. Unless you have to have it set, unless you have to have it on a different speed to just get those red coins. In fact, yeah, 16. So we could skip, and I've got one. So there's 14 there that we're skipping. That's going to make it very tight everywhere else. Okay, so we're gonna... Let's just get every single coin apart from those. That'd be easy, wouldn't it? I don't think it'd be difficult at all. So the blue coins is make or break. That's going to be the issue. Yeah, exactly. If needs be. The only problem with that is it will put Sorry, let me just take a little sip there. It will, where if you get the 100th coin, it does spawn the star right there. But we're not going to find out unless we just give it a go, are we, folks? But, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, if needs be, we can just throw him down there. I don't think there's no coins along there, was there? No. Oh, not like that. Not like that, young Mario. There we go. Watch out for this spawn of Satan. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, that's fine. Not ideal. Coins over there? Yes, this is the blue coins, isn't it? Okay. Let's try and see if we can perfect this. So I guess I'll try doing a long jump. Actually, if we just run, it should be fine, but I need to not hang around, basically. Actually, I can just long jump directly down. Let's give it a go. There we go. That's the blue coins taken care of. Now I just got to get the rest. Just delivering cookie, if only. I could go for cookie right now, or 5, Ledger. But oh, that block there is moving now. Okay, but it's not going anywhere. It's just getting in the way. Okay. Right. We're kind of on track, folks. Let's, I was just doing that to test myself, obviously. Oh my god. But yeah, no, 65. I was pretty happy with that. So at least we know how to get... somewhat skillfully get those blue coins. Right, now we're heading this way. Oh, hang on. Don't want to forget those ones. It's only 3. Oh! Scum. Trying to do us in there. Wonder what is there? Is that just to fool you there, that platform? I don't know. Didn't get it. Whew. Welcome back, Tomo. Did it fall off? No. Definitely didn't fall off. Right, okay. Getting there. 68. God-forsaken camera angles. Okay. Was that just a star up there? I can't actually see very well. Oh no, we've got a box on top there. I don't know if we can get around from this side. We can't, can we? We need to jump. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to take my time this. Do it properly. There we go. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, that was lucky. Alright, let's just hope this is coins. Ah! Fuck, hang on. Oh, can I get there in time? Oh my god. What are we even doing here, folks? $71. Let's keep going. Ugh. Alright, this is the double jump we have to do, isn't it? There we go. Nice. Excellent. Nice 10 there. We're now at 81. That would be tragic, wouldn't it? We've done worse. I swear we've done worse in this playthrough so far. But we should definitely try to avoid that where at all possible. Right. Just that slightly. Right. We got next, Mario. No humping. Oh my god. Oh! Please let that not be coins. Please. I don't want to try have to get across that. Okay, let's go this way first for a minute. Alright, that's another 3. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Okay, I could probably drop down to that from there, but do I really want to do that? Now, there's 10 over there. I know that. Is there any up there? Yeah, there's at least a few, aren't there? There we go. Okay. We might have this, folks. Right, if we jump on that... Don't want to speak too soon. I'm pretty sure... behind that thwomp, there was a box with 10 coins in. Fingers crossed it's 10 and not 3. Oh my god, those 8 red coins, yeah. No doubt, Tiny, no doubt. Now, I want to take this way just because I think you can jump from the lower platform, but... yeah, it would not end well. Fingers crossed, folks. Are the gamer gods with us? They are. They are indeed. I just need to Here we go. Yes. Very pleased, Iznib, right now. Oh, thank God. My God, that level was freaking me the actual out. That really was. Your winner! Yeah, exactly, Tony. Thank you, Tomo. Thank you, guys. Oh, such a relief. Satisfaction. Yeah, it's a good level. It's a good level, Tomo. I like it. It's just, I get, like, very nervous about any levels where you can drop off like that. And it's very precarious platforming. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Right, anyway. There we go. That's level 14 done. Let's go to head towards the last level. The final level. Somewhere up here. Right. So there's something up there. And there's something up there. I don't know which one's which. One's a level and one's probably a secret. Oh, hang on a second. There's like a toad hidden in the corner of this room. Doesn't look it. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. This is just a bonus red coin level, isn't it? I've got to do some flying. Oh, God. I'm terrible at flying. Oh, I guess we don't have any choice. Oh, okay, cool. I see. We can kind of get around. Just not gonna do it all in one shot. That's good. Well, it helps if you actually get the cap in time. What do you think about that, bro? Oh. Too fast, Mario. Calm yourself, bro. Completely missed. Oh, and that chucks us all the way back out there. I was supposed to be way up in the sky, weren't we? Okay, okay. At least we know, I've got a vague idea what we're supposed to be doing there. Yes, you. We'll be coming back to you in a bit. 110 stars, folks. We're literally only 10 to completion. Can we get it done today? I don't know if it's been a bit ambitious. We're going to be cutting it tight. Let's go. Let's try and get it done, though. Bam, 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 yeah, and that's just one issue with this game, apart from the awful camera control. It's got some excellent music, but they kind of didn't really feel like they wanted to like have too many different tracks. Which is, I guess, is fine. Up to them, isn't it? What they want to do. Right, let's try this again. I should be planning my route out. So, I'm, as you saw there, guys, I'm not very good at flying, but we have to do it. Okay, we want to look for the little bomb-on guy, don't we? Really? Not... Oh, my God, my depth perception. Oh, we saw the bomb-on. We're getting there. One step at a time. Yahoo! Ah. It's quite been a long trip for you, hasn't it, Mario? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tiny. It's like I say, it's good music, but it's like you need to have a little bit of variety. You really do. Yeah, look for the shadow. Yeah, Tomo. Yeah, I know. I should have been doing that. So it's these precarious drops and flying and all that. I mean, I guess it's good in a way that the game is eliciting that reaction from me. You know, it's making me feel like it's real, but... Oh my... Oh dear. Oh dear, Mario. Right, we're getting it done. We've got to get it done. There's a star in here. There's probably an optimal route to this as well. Slow down, Mario. There we go. Alright, speak to you. That's going to open up the cannons. Nice. I mean, at least the wing cap lasts longer than the metal and invis cap, but still. Right, so I think there's probably one of that cloud there. And there's one of those green sticks. Okay, it's not really that much to the level, is there? Really? Let me just check there's nothing on top of this one. Extra life. Okay, cool. This seems to last quite a while. Interesting. Right, what direction? Oh, it seems we want it in that cloud there. Just blast off in that direction. Okay, not enough height there. That's fine. Let's get to this bomb here. Bomb cannon. Ah, of course, maximum altitude. Yeah, because you keep going, don't you? But let's try and get those first, though. Ah, that's terrible. What's it? There we go. Oh, there's one on top of those as well. Excellent. Imagine if there's 100 coins in this level and you had to oh, there's one. Let's just get that one. That's where it's right there. I see another one across there. Okay, completely missed that cap. Whatever. You know, I think the final level might have more flying in it, but that's fine. Right, okay, so we want to try and get our bearings. Jeez, Mario, calm yourself, sir. I know you can fly. It's pretty cool, right? There we go. Right, so we'll like Tiny says, we'll just blast straight up, and that'll give us like maximum altitude. It's not quite enough there, though. Okay, so we clearly need to use this cannon here to get like to the absolute maximum height in the level. Right, so we've got that one there. Let's try and get the one on top of that cloud first. That seems to be the highest in the level. Yeah, oh, two in fact. Nice. Right, 5, 6. So we've got one below us, and then one in that grey cloud. Extra life. I guess we'll grab it as we're there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Now, have we got enough altitude there to get to that? Don't know that we have. Let's we get one of these green poles, maybe. Ooh. Oh! Oh, God, I thought that was it then. There we go. Oh, thank God for that. Here we go. Let me just say this, Tiny. I'm not an expert, but I do feel that I'm not like an expert of like flying things in games, but that feels awkward to me. There we go, 111. We're getting there, folks. So hopefully on this side. Wow. Now, little toad in here? No. Right, this should be the final level, proper level. Yeah, Rainbow Ride. Here we go. Yeah. Whew. There we go. Okay, let's find out what this is all about. I know we can afford to have deaths a lot here. Look at all this madness, just stuff just moving and floating in the sky. Oh dear. And again, same soundtrack yet again, Tiny. Yeah. Never mind, eh? Let's get to it. We do what we can do. Nice coins we got to pick up on the way through there. Alright, there's some lovely flame. Get through in time. No! I would have been fine if I was at the very edge of that magic carpet there. Right, okay, let's try again then. Alright. I only remember it vaguely, Tomo. I remember it's... As you can see, it's one of those. It's kind of like the TikTok clock. It's just less like contained and claustrophobic. It's all open and you can afford to your death at any moment. Right, if I stand on the very edge there at the front, hopefully. No, we've got to jump onto that platform and then jump back onto the carpet. Okay, I see. Mamma mia! It's the best level, Tiny. We shall see when I'll give you my opinion on it when we've completed it. Okay, that's quite easy. Good practice there. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, it's one of those platforms. You can't not be on it for a certain amount of time. Okay, I'll see. Right, okay. So we do have to jump off it, but just not so quickly. I see. Because it will vanish otherwise. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. And obviously when we're doing the coins, we need to... There we go. Right, what madness next? Oh, you. I don't like you. Let's, I guess we're going to go this way. Get out of here, bro. At least well, I can have a bit more control over the camera. Because it's all wide and open. Right, what we got here? Not really seen any reason to fall on those platforms. Guess that's just to catch you if you miss those first jumps there. Oh, you can jog on, bro. Right, then left to right. I guess we'll try left first. Alright, more various platforms. Oh my god. Blue flame. I guess we definitely do not want a part of that. Okay, we're too high now. Excellent. Oh, seriously. That's the only problem with this level. Do you not like the music? Legio. It's just reusing it. Yeah, it was unfortunate, Tomo, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Not. Let's go once again. Oh dear. At least I can quite easily get those coins. That's always helpful. Right, okay. Just out of interest, let's head a different direction. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. I was expecting to slide off that. Okay, so we heading up that way? Oh, I see a star. Okay. Oh! God. Oh, dearie me. This is fun. It's like just like obstacle course of the sky, isn't it? Okay, and I see another star there. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's see how we're gonna make that jump. Oh, look at that ship. That's cool. Okay, let's go this way first. Let's have another look. I don't see how I'm supposed to slide off that platform, make it all the way over to there. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go that way. Oh my god. Hey! Welcome back, Poots. Oh, Tomo, you got to go. You got work tomorrow morning. You know I'll get them. Well, whether we'll get them today or not is that's the question. I don't know. But thank you for your faith, Tomo. Good luck at work tomorrow, buddy. Go and get some good rest. Is that right, Tiny? Yeah, I can imagine. You believe in me. Oh, that means a lot, buddy. That does mean a lot. Alright, it's gonna go this way. Oh, the photo goes real. Here we go! We got to see one more there, Tomo. Yahoo! Swinging in the breeze. Excellent. Well, I mean, sometimes you got to. Right, there we go. Let's go. Back in there. We will do. Good night to you, Tomo. Thank you for stopping in, buddy, as always. Check out your little emote there. Oh, yeah, Frankie Lolia. Yeah, I love that. I like that artwork very much. Yeah, I'm speaking about emotes. They'll be coming soon, folks. I'm getting that free one that I won in that raffle. I don't know how long it's going to take. And I guess if I like the style of it, then I can get the same artist to make me some more. But I don't know. I don't want to make any assumptions or anything. We'll see what it looks like. But yeah, whatever it is, not bad for a freebie. Right, anyway, that's star number 4. Okay. Back to it. Oh, that was close. Right, okay. I'm going to try this direction. I wonder if we have to kill him to get coins. I kind of hope we do not. Oh. Right, that's one of those little fire creator things. Okay, so this looks like this could be the red coin place, doesn't it? Oh. That's 4. Okay, there's another one there. And there's another one there. Okay, cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Mario. Okay, we'll go the way of getting our butts burnt. Okay, so clearly the star's going to appear there, isn't it? Okay. Oh my god. Whoa! Right. There we go. It's 5. 6. Alright, okay, let's go hunting. Oh my god. Right, and that's the blue coins are there. Let's find out where they go. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Oh, okay. I see. This could be tricky, to say the least. Terrible at wall jumping. Oh, Ben, don't apologise. I appreciate you lurking, buddy. Don't apologise, Ben. I'm honoured that you choose to lurk. Oh my god. Ben, never apologise, bud. You got stuff to do. There we go. I think you're better off. There we go. So clearly, I'll bet you the blue coins are up here, which is going to be make or break, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to. But look, we've opened up the cannon. As that was useful. We're missing a red coin though. Oh no, we're not. There we go. Oh, okay, we're missing one more red coin. It's got to be in this area, hasn't it? Because otherwise, you know, it just wouldn't. Curious. Very curious. Go down, Poots. Excellent. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see it. Good call. Good call, sir. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Let's get rid of this, buddy. Got a long jump, maybe. Oh, bro. That's a little too early, though. There we go. Yeah, I did see that one there. I just kind of blanked on it. I was like, oh, let's go this way first. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Pete. Right. Back into this mushroom-fueled nightmare. Okay, that's number 3 we got there. Number 3, yeah. Coins in, massed in the maze. Now, getting those blue coins, that's going to be tricky as all hell, I'll be honest, folks. So when we do try and get the 100 coins, I guess that's probably the first direction we should head in. Anyway, we've still got places we haven't been yet, so let's go. Right, there was definitely one direction off to the left there, which was, yeah, that star there. Well, I can't, apart from that little ramp there, I can't see how on earth we can get across there. So I'm thinking that's going to be a later star, and something will open up to allow us across. Unless it's something that's just with a draw distance has not currently appeared, and you just kind of have to go for it. And there's maybe like a carpet there or something. But for now, though, let's go this way, which I feel oh, you little mofo. Which I feel this is where it wants you to go first anyway. And then we have 2 different choices after this first carpet of where to go. Just have to not fall off. That's all we have to do. Come on, Iz. That's all you got to do, mate. Just not fall off. It's not too much to ask, is it? see you there, bro. Alright, let's go left. Yeah, this is the way we went, wasn't it? Okay. So, well, clearly we need to go both ways, but... Oh, dear. Oh! It's not how I'm supposed to be doing things, folks. Let's pretend that's all skill when I meant to do all that. Let's just pretend that for a minute. Right, we've got coming up. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! No! Mario! Oh, okay. We're not dead. Right. Okay, that's a bit of a tricky jump there we've got to do. Oh, dear. Okay, let's try that again. My God. No checkpoints in this, Mario. Yeah, I feel like it is Poots. Like I say, when I was a wee lad, I was like, yeah, bring it on. Now I'm that much older, I'm like, oh my God. How people speedrun like this game, this level, I don't know. Need nerves of steel, which I do most assuredly not have. Oh, okay, there's a platform there. Okay, that's not going to help though. So we need to get on the carpet to get that running. Alright. Okay, let's try again. Sorry, let me just finish off that coffee. We are good to go. Sorry, it seems like that blue flame doesn't actually get at you. Oh, well, that was just completely fluffed that. Mamma mia, indeed, Mario. Get back in the level. Do it carpetless. What the fizzle, Tiny? You might be, dude. I know there's some crazy speedrun strats in this game. Obviously all way beyond to little old me, but it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me at all. I might take the other carpet the other direction, just to see what's what. I know we've got to do that eventually, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, what? My God. Oh. Yeah, I saw that, Tiny. Oh, do you reckon we... I thought we needed to set the... I don't know if we'd get up there without... Should we try? Should we just try ditching the carpet and going up, climbing up that pole? So many options. Many, many options. Right, I've got an hour and 10 minutes. I'll be super stoked if we can finish the game in that time. Let's not stress it, and let's just keep going for now. Getting 100 coins in this is going to be interesting. Let's just use that. Let's use that word. Okay, let's have a look. What's worst that can happen is we die. Never mind, eh? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Not like that, but yeah, I do see. Now, I guess I'll have to do a very short, long jump here, aren't I? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know about that, Tiny. Backflip onto that platform there. Do you reckon we can? It's a bit of a weird angle. The only other thing I was going to do is do like try and do a long jump straight ahead. But I think there's so little run up that it's going to be like a short, long jump. Oh, yeah, I'm freaked out right now. Nah, not quite. Oh, we're still alive though. Okay, well, we're learning. We're learning as we go along, folks. Oh, anxiety. Yeah, I'm not sure how... I'm sure there is a way to do that. Like, if you're a speedrunner without the carpet, but I'm not sure how I would do it. So I'm just going to follow it along and see if we can do it the intended way. I'm tempted to go right there. We do need to go this way eventually anyway. Oof. That seems close. Oh! Let's try and be clever there. Oh! Vertigo. It's real. Mamma mia! Let's go. One more time. Okay, still have coins, but trying to get his coins could be tricky. I wonder how many there are total on this level. It's not really too many, are there? I don't imagine. Oh! Optimus Crime! Let me pause that for a second. How you doing there, Coptimus? Let me give you a little shout out there. Retro Johnny 420. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Hey, Benjamin's got it. Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Oh, Cop with a 10-month resub. A little baby's a month old. You're welcome in, everyone. How you doing, Cop? You all right, bud? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't deserve you. Playing Fallout New Vegas? Cop, you do have a varied and extensive fun interest in various games, don't you, sir? How you doing, Cop? Yeah, I'm quite up for playing New Vegas at some point. I don't know when. I'll probably play 3 first, but good on you, Cop. I hope you're having a good Sunday. No, you don't. Much like I never get to raid you, Cop. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Because it's still pretty early for you, isn't it? What's going on, Cop? Just like, Sunday morning. Gonna do a little stream. Yeah, some people do say that New Vegas is the best one. I think in terms of gameplay, I do prefer 4. But there is something to be said for the storyline and setting. And the overall vibe of New Vegas. Definitely. Wizard. Coptimus is a man of excellent wordplay. Should we say that? That's to say the least. So thank you so much for that raid, Cop, and the resub. I don't deserve you. You're absolute bloody legend. Yeah, that daylight saving. Yeah, got an extra hour. Got an extra hour, didn't you? Yeah, that's the only problem, Ben. Because I'm streamed and done and dusted for the most part long before you guys even start your stream. So it's just what it is. You know, there's people who never see my stream because of the time, and there's people whose stream I never see because of the timing. It is what it is. Yeah, go pee. Okay, Cop was like, I just ended the stream because I need to pee. Oh, excellent. Yeah, check that out, Jess. Check that out. Anyway, but Cop's run away. But anyone's coming there, Cop, I won't do the spiel of who I am. I'm a good friend of Cop, so yeah, here I am. We're playing Mario 64, trying to get 120 stars. We're at 113. We're getting there, but we're on a very interesting level. When I say interesting, I mean precarious. So please make yourselves at home and watch my awful old man gameplay. It's something to behold. I'll say that. Right. Okay. So we still need to get to the right, but we won't yet. We've got to get this done. We've got to work out this jump. So no point in putting it off. We have to get this done. Oh, if only the carpets didn't disappear. If only they didn't. Wouldn't that be something? Right, I've got to jump on this one. There you go, that's what I want to do. I've got to do that double jump. Is the way to do it. There we go. Not mess around getting on that platform. Oh my days. Oh, it's going to be too late to get up there, isn't it? It's going to be gone. Nah, yeah, it's gone. Okay, I can reset it. We can head back down. Oh my god. Assuming I can get to that. We'll just do a double jump over to it, maybe? Not quite. Not quite. Okay, let's try again. What? I don't know why I chose to play this game. Because I probably shouldn't have. Thank you for the lurk there, Poots. I appreciate you, buddy. Get that beef jerky in ya. I could go for some of that. I'm going to be having nightmares about this level tonight. I thought TikTok clock was bad, but this is next level. Now, Tiny was right, and you could make an argument this is the best level. But, yeah. Yeah, it's the reason it's the final level. For sure. Just got to think of it as training, don't you? That's all. Right, here we go again. One more time. Let's go. Oh. Hate it. There we go. We should be above it now. Not quite. That's fine. Now we are. Excellent. So we've got this super awkward jump coming up. I don't know how best to handle it. I think I have to do a quick double jump, maybe. I really don't know. No, these ones are fine. Not like that is. Not like that at all. Oh, dear. Right. One more time. You can jump over that. In fact, if you just do a normal jump over that block, as long as you immediately jump again, so you get off the carpet, I think we should be alright. Oh! Right, let's go again. It's the worst. I mean, I don't know if there's too many coins up here. Maybe when we're collecting the coins, we can kind of avoid coming on this little carpet right here, but I don't want to make any assumptions. There we go. Right. Let's try again, folks. Right, let's fight. Oh! Yeah. I kind of, let's think. I think I might have to double jump on the carpet over to that platform. My God. Yeah, if the music was less hectic, it would definitely help Tiny. It's just like... adds to the intensity. Right. One more time, folks. We're getting it done. Bow, bow. Down, 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 down. Bow, down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Unfortunately, I can't whistle. Or I'll be able to whistle that part. Oh, there we go. I wonder if there's... You know, there's like secret teleporters in some levels. I wonder if there's this one on this level. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I bet there isn't. Oh! Oh, sorry, I'm just... Give me a second. Panicking. 120, cop. I'm getting extreme anxiety. 7 to go. Most of which are on this level. This godforsaken level. Right, here we go. Alright. There we go. That's what you need to do, folks. You want to do a quick double jump. You don't even need... On the first jump, you don't need any distance either. There's our bloody star. Let's get that. I hope we don't have to come over here to get the bloody bob-ombs for the coins. That'd be a nightmare. Oh, there's 10 coins up here. Or more. Oh, it's like that, is it? I don't think so, bro. Oh, you can do one as well, buddy. There we go, let's go. Here we go! Finally! Oh! 114. Only 6 to go, folks. Let's get back in this crazy trip of a level. Oh, the big house in the sky. I'm going to assume that's going on the other direction on the carpet. Let's try that. We've literally not been that direction yet. Let's go. Yeah, Cop. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you have a good pee. Why you? I won't say why you're playing New Vegas, because like, why on earth wouldn't you be? But just seems like a random pick. Why you got the vibe to do that? And have you got like a? Are you just messing around on it? Are you trying to do like 100% playthrough? Is there something specific you want to do on it? In fact, I would say 100%. How do you 100% a game like that? I don't know, but there's so much to do in a Fallout game. Ah, you never played it before. Cool. Yeah, I know you played a little bit of 76 with G-Ray, didn't you? So did you play 3 or 4, or any of the early ones? Or was it just all new to you? Like I say, I think maybe, in my opinion, it's just my opinion, obviously, that 4 is a little bit tidier, maybe, in terms of presentation, and that's interesting. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll see. That's not how we did in that. Sorry, as I was saying, maybe it's slightly better in terms of presentation or gameplay, but a lot of people just kind of like the setting and storyline of New Vegas. And so I'm probably inclined to agree. Yeah, I never played 1 and 2. Oh, but you did you, Cop? Yeah. For by rights, I should be able to go back and play them. I just, I haven't thought to do so yet. But I just love the vibe of the, just the setting of the Fallout games, definitely. Right, okay, I'm a little bit more prepared this time around, folks. Kind of know what to expect a little bit more. Right, there's coins. That's going to be a pain. And an extra life. Okay. Right, we're on track. We're back on track. Oh, coins there, maybe? Okay, this is definitely a house. Again, I don't know who lives here. I guess it's a house. Yeah, it's got a fireplace. What's going on here? We got coins on the table. Oh, my god! And wee bit of flame as well. Oh, don't know how I messed. Didn't get burnt there. Never mind. Ever onwards. I wonder what that platform there is. So many mysterious things. This level is going to be a nightmare for getting the coins, isn't it? It's funny, it kind of switches to a forced camera angle there. Alright, where we go next, Mario? Where we at? Ever onwards? This looks hopeful. Here we go! Excellent. I should have probably checked what that question mark box was first. Exclamation mark box. Whew, let's just take a second there, folks. You played 2 to death. Yeah, I hear that of the first 2, the second is kind of superior. Is that right, Tiny? Played for instantly not hooked. What a story. That's fair, Tiny. It's not for everyone. I found it interesting, but I kind of wasn't... I didn't find it as compelling as 3 and New Vegas. I'll say that. Yeah. No, you hate kids. Yeah, if you don't have kids, it's like, that's the thing. We're currently playing Silent Hill, and the thrust of that narrative is you've got to save your daughter. That hits far more than Fallout 4. It's like you've got to save your son, and you're like, I'm just going to go do this other stuff instead. Anyway, there we go. Another star, done and dusted. 5 to go, folks. Can we get it done? Tricky triangles. Yeah, okay, I'll see you, tricky triangles. I know we're heading for this one. Yeah, yeah, and especially how you can deal with them, Cop. You wait to see how you want to deal with the different factions. It certainly gives you some interesting options. Let me just say that. Right, okay. We're heading to the left this time, I believe. Or we'll just head to our deaths instead. Mamma mia! Get in there, Mario. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, Cop, have fun with it. Like I say, it's Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas are all of my... I want to say long list or short list. On my list. The list grows by the day. But yeah. I probably would kind of like want to let the viewership decide like how we do things in the game. Obviously, it's probably not practical to like do a vote for every single option in the game, but I do like the idea of it. Right. You get lost, bro. No interest in you. Right, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, we have to get up here somehow. Get over to there. No idea. Let's just head up there and see what's what. Oh no! Fall to your death with your butt on fire. Archimedes, I don't remember that, Cop. It's obviously been too long since I've played it. But yeah, that's what I do love about the Fallout games, is that it definitely it allows you to kind of approach things in your own way. Like narratively speaking, if not at least practically speaking. Oh yeah, that's nothing, Cop. You should have seen some other deaths we had today. It's just like, oh, never mind. It's fine. Right, here we go. Actually, I think, yeah, we have to go that way. Oh! That's close, wasn't it? Right, yes, we have to go straight ahead here. Now, the problem is, I don't see that there's anything on the other side of there. That's what the star we're going for. But I don't know, folks. I'm just have to go for it and see what happens. Oh, okay, there's... There we go. Okay. Okay, we're on to something now. Right, okay, it's going to be timed platforms, isn't it? Okay. Okay, I'll see. No, okay. Let's just go the long way rather than trying to shortcut it. Not like that. That's no good. You don't get very long, do you? You really don't. Ugh. Okay, maybe, I think maybe I do need to take the shortcut, but... Just a little bit more skill than that. Or maybe not. Oh my god. You do not get long at all. Ooh. Let me take a second there. Right. We've got 4 minutes to go. We're going to leave it right there. I'm going to take a 60-second break. I'm going to be right back. Right, thank you for your patience, folks. You know how it is. You got to go. You got to go. Right, let's try and get up these very tricky triangles. Okay, I think that's definitely the way to do it. Okay, not like that. Or like that. I'm trying to hit a triple jump there. It doesn't want to go. So I think I'll go to that second platform. Quickly as I can, backflip. And then I'm good to go. But that's, of course, that's easier said than done. Like that, it's already wasted too much time. Oh! Tuba Swan with the raid. Rose Stargazer, welcome on in. Hey, Ingle Doom. How you doing, Doom? You alright, sir? Thank you for the shout out there, Sween. What just Animal Crossing? Oh, there's been some new update on that, hasn't there, Tubes? at that. Tubes, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere. How you doing, sir? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm a friend of Tubers. My name's Iznib. I play lots of games and stuff on the Twitches. Or just the singular Twitch, you know what I'm saying? We are trying to 100% Mario 64 today. And my God, we're like 5 stars away. And it's... it's getting tricky. It's getting tricky now. But, yeah, how's Animal Crossing, Tuber? I know nothing about it. Feel free to let me know how's it going. And welcome on, everyone. Nah. Not good enough. But I've got to hit this perfect. Got a little timed platforming thing here, folks. And, it's tricky, to say the least. Here we go!
Can I sit here?
Rose, of course you can sit here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Any friend of Tuber's, a friend of mine. And also with Coptimus, he raided in a second ago. Yes, Tiny, I got it there in the end, didn't I? I told you. 4 stars to go, folks. Let's get back in here. Let's get it done. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3. Excellent. I've never played any of those, Tuber. I should probably do the. I assume the first Luigi's Mansion is on N64. I could probably do that at some point. Excellent. And I've never played Animal Crossing, but I know people are very, very into it, aren't they? Now, okay, so we've got one final star aside from the coins, which I don't really know where that's going to be. So let's just try and do a coin run. So we're going to have to do it anyway. We can do it as practice. And I guess I know what I need to do first is get to where the blue coins are. So if you can't get those, we can't do the coin run. Do you, Rose? Excellent. I'll be very happy if you want to discuss that at all with me. You don't need to discuss it with me. You already know yourself, don't you? But yeah, it's a thing, isn't it? You know, a lot of people kind of struggle with it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, don't you? But you know, like sometimes people like to compare notes, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Because I'm sure everyone kind of like knows about it a bit, but unless you're on that spectrum somewhere, you don't. It's hard to feel it, isn't it? Yeah, Rose. Yeah, and yeah, I feel that. Some things I'm completely oblivious of, but it depends, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? I've got close friends who I've spoken to about this, and there's some things that bother me that don't bother them, and vice versa. But it's all the same thing, isn't it? It all comes from the same place. Right, so we're not even gonna worry about getting those coins. We have to get. No, it's not this way. Sorry, back up. Sorry, Mario. He's like, what are you doing, wasting my time here? Probably want to kill you, don't I, mate? There we go. Oh. Okay, we lost a couple of coins there. Okay, we're just going to die. That's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah, right, the blue coins are in this direction. And if I can't get these, then that could spell the end. Alright. Let's get you. Let's get you. Right, this is tricky. I want to do a little test run first. Yo, Phoenix Force 98. How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. Did you come in with the tuber raid there? Oh my God, Rose. Yeah. My God, the amount I find in older age, it's like easier to deal with, but also like social situations, it's like, just leave me alone. Please don't make assumptions. Welcome in there, Phoenix. How you doing, bud? Sorry I couldn't hang around. Wasn't yesterday, was it? Was the other day? I don't know. I was in somebody's raid and I couldn't hang around, Phoenix. But Maleggio speaks very highly of you, and I know you're friends with a casual gaming guy. So what little I did see of you, Phoenix, you seemed like an excellent gentleman. So I do apologise I wasn't able to hang around. But you know how it is, don't you? You got all these streamer buddies, and you know how it is. Yeah, I've also Legion Cage. I did see you wave there a second ago, buddy. I wasn't ignoring you. But no worries, Tuba. You get on that lurk, bud. I appreciate you. Oh, you came in with Coptimus. Either way, Tuba, Coptimus, couple of legends right there. Oh, it was you, Maleggio. I don't remember when it was. Either way, you seem like an excellent fellow, a Phoenix. So I'll say that. And yeah, retro gaming as well. We respect that a lot. Excellent. Yeah, wonderful. Well, welcome on in, Phoenix. As a fellow streamer, you know, your friend and my friends, consider me a friend. If anything you need, buddy, streaming related or otherwise, just sling me a message on Discord anytime. Yeah, Cage is like, oh, sure. Whatever, Cage. You know you're my favourite Cagey boy. Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the follow, bud. Of course you can sit here. Anytime. Excellent, Rose. Yeah, this is what it's all about, isn't it? Bring us all together. Have a good old fun time with it. The only like drawback of that, I'll speak about this frequently, is you know, you've got like a couple of friends, a dozen friends, 100 friends, 200 people you want to like support. It just stretches all a bit thin. But just do what you can when you can. As long as you're putting out good vibes, that's all it is, isn't it? Right. Let me just have a little practice with this for a second, guys. So I've got to hit that blue coin block, and the blue coins are up here. Now, I'm not good at wall jumping. I'm really not. So to get it started, you kind of want to, unless you just do a double jump from this direction. Okay. That's basically how you're supposed to do it. And I believe the blue coins will be up the top here. I'm going to do one more practice. And the bloody camera catches up. So it's kind of just getting started, really. Like that. That would be that would be an epic fail right there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're going to go for it now. Oh! There we go. Oh, no! There we go. That was epic failure for you folks. So yeah, we might as well just do one of these. Basically. What we're gonna do, eh? What are we gonna do? Mamma mia! That's what I thought, Mario. That's what I thought. He's just thinking about his. He wants some spaghetti. Yeah, somewhere over the rainbow. I don't even know where this star is gonna be. I feel like we've been everywhere. Been up there, been to the ship, we've been to the castle, we've been all around down there. Something must have changed. Well, I'm not going to stress it. We still need to do this coin run. So let's have another go at those blue coins. We're on time. We've got half hour. Oh, sorry. I was oh, fair. No, Phoenix. That's perfectly understandable, buddy. This was actually the latest Mario that I ever played. I unfortunately didn't have any Marios after this. But I've heard Sunshine was excellent. And let me tell you, in retrospect, this is a good game, but the controls are not the best. Should we just say that? Let's just say that. And I used to play this all. This is just kind of like more for nostalgia. I used to play this all the time as a youngster, and I loved it. I used to be good at it. I think I'll speak about this a lot as well. I think when you're younger, you just kind of like have less games, so you just kind of play those few games more often, so you kind of get good at them. Now we've just got embarrassment of riches, which I guess is not a bad thing, but right, okay, here we go. Let's try again, folks. Oh. There we go. But yeah, Phoenix, it's super awkward. Honestly, it really is. Right, let's try again. Let me just wet the whistle. Oh, okay, you have beaten it. Yeah, it's worth playing and beating. But it's... I feel like it's a product of its time. When it was released, my God, everyone loved it, and it was fantastic. But it's... I feel in the interim, games have just got much better. Yeah, we just did the clock level, Phoenix, which was actually not too bad. But this is interesting to say the least. You've got to hit that perfectly. You've got to hit that perfectly, my God. That's going to give us a game over. It's not going to matter.
Game over.
Ah, fair. That's dedication for you. Yeah, I don't own a Switch, unfortunately, but I would dearly like to. But one day. It's not like we've got enough. Haven't got enough games to be getting through, so it's all good. Oh, we're so close now, folks. I can taste it. Right, back to it. I always found it curious in this game why you have extra lives, because the consequences of losing your extra lives is you just have to spend like 60 seconds just running through the castle. It's like... Oh, that's the wrong side, isn't it? This side. It seems weird to me, but... I guess because it's just like, oh, it's Mario, you have to have extra lives. You're like, oh, okay. What do they do? They don't do much. Oh, okay. Do we need them? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, of course. It's Mario. You've got to have extra lives. Of course you have. Right. Getting this done. One way or another, folks. We are getting this done. So, yeah, you've got those blue coins. I do not have a second to spare. I've got to get right on it. There's certainly there's several missable coins on this level, so... Oh, that was close. Like those. That's two gone. Never mind though. Right, okay, it looked like there was maybe 5 or 6 up there. And each one of those blue coins is worth 5, so we're clearly going to need them. Oh, Smartsy, how you doing, my dear? I assume you came in with tubes there. He's already gone on a lurk. But welcome in, Smartsy. How you doing, my dear? Are you alright? Better late than never. Late hype is better than no hype at all. How you doing, my dear? Are you alright? Right. This is so awkward. Okay, so if I just do a little stand there. It should be good. This is just typical me. At practice, I can do it. When it comes actually to the real thing, I end up failing. Swain. That's fine. You did your best, Swain. You're feeling delicate today, Swain. It's fine. Is it Smartsy? Wow, excellent. Now, yeah, it's definitely a comfort game until you get to this level. I'll say that. Right, here we go. Time to get it done, folks. I swear to God. Every time. We gotta get it done. I'm getting it done. He's like, what are you doing to me, Iz? Leave me alone. 4 stars. 4 stars, Mario. And I can give you a break. There we go. Let's go again. I mean, we're doing for time, 20 minutes. Maybe we'll go over. Because even if we did leave it a whole... till next, like a whole extra stream for this, it's not going to take us 5 hours to finish up. We shall see. Let's not think about it for a minute. Let's just focus. Almost. Oh, seriously? You see him? He's like, nah. You want my coin, Mario? You're not having it, mate. I'm just gonna yeet myself off into the void. Oh my God. Now, to be fair, it's only gonna matter if we manage to pull this off. I guess it probably doesn't, but that's not the point, is it? Now I think actually, you know what, Smartsy? I think we're missing a star. So I might ask you about that in a second, but or if do you remember the star number 6 is on this level? Okay. A fail again. Let's go. Falling at that final hurdle. Yeah, I don't know if you remember it, because I'm scratching my head thinking where it could be. There it is. Somewhere over the rainbow. Now, as far as I'm aware, we've been everywhere in this level. So maybe something's changed, but I don't know. That's why we're just trying to focus on trying to get these coins at the minute. It doesn't matter if you don't remember, because I don't remember either. If needs be, we'll look it up. Oh. Okay, I lost one. That's fine. Oh, you... Alright, let's try again. I hate wall jumping. I'm so terrible at it. Okay. Oh, I swear to God. You cooked some potatoes, Tiny. Excellent. What about potatoes? Any particular potatoes? Oh, French fries. Better, yeah. Oh, is it Smarty? Cheese and onions on your French fry. That sounds bloody amazing, Tiny. You're making me hungry. It's almost not time for me to eat. I want to try and get this done, though. I wonder what I've got. I don't know. I've no idea. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got all the coins. This is the one, folks. We're getting it done now. Let's get in this corner here with him. There we go. Let's just do a little practice again. So part of it is trying to get those there. Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, Smartsy, good point. Yeah, we spoke to the bomb on here. So that's unlocked a cannon somewhere, which we've not seen yet. So that's probably what it is, isn't it? Okay, there's some weird platform there. Let's try that. Okay, that's not taking us anywhere in particular. Right. Gotta be quick about this. I'm just gonna quickly look up what the total number of coins are on this level. Oh, there's a cannon above the wall jump. I wonder how we get up there. Oh, the cannon's on the ship. Oh, so we need to get back up to the ship for the final star. Okay. Why is it never easy? Okay. Okay. There are a total of 146 coins on this level. So, you should be able to get all 100 coins, even if you don't get these blue coins. However... yes, Rose, it is Picklewick. It's not actually mine, it's my brother's. But you know, like streamers, they like stick cool stuff behind them. He's like, do you want to have my Pickle Rick? And I was like, alright, cool. Let's have that. I don't think I'm up to date on Rick and Morty, but I do love it. It's rather good. So, anyway, what I was getting at is, as long as I get most of these blue coins, it's still doable. Right, let's try this, folks. Excellent. Yeah, I love it. I love Rick and Morty. Oh my god, and now I've just failed it yet again. I swear to God it is. Oh, hang on. I am just going to go for star number 6. Let's just do that. It might just be easy just to die. No. We'll go for the coins. Right. We're getting this done, folks. I don't know if we're getting it done today. We're getting it done someday. It's happening, though. Right. Let's go again. Every time, miss. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Obviously, I meant to do that. Obviously. Okay, yeah, it's 2 gone already. But yeah, it's 146 total, so obviously the issue is how easy it is to die on this level. That's the issue. Right. Okay. Bang. That would have been an epic fail. I swear to God. Yeah, because there's a couple there at the front. They're a little bit too high up. But as long as I get, like... If I miss 1 or 2, I'm not going to feel too bad. But I do need to get a big chunk of these. Did I miss 2 there? I think I missed 2. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to try and get some more. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, can you not get up there, Mario? Maybe not. Right. Okay, maybe we're on track. I hope we are. Let's find out. So it looks like we're halfway there, basically. Guess we just want to not... We seriously want to avoid... getting the 100th coin like in a stupid spot, but we're gonna do what we can. Oh my God, not like that, we're not. There we go. I think that's one down there, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, tubes. Yeah, I just looked it up, but should be good in terms of not worrying about. Oh, not worrying about missing those blue coins. Worrying about doing a stupid jump and falling to our deaths. So that's another thing, isn't it? There we go. That's the red coins. Alright, so we can leave this area. Right, let's head this direction first, I think. That's the starting platform, isn't it? Yeah? Do you want some, bro? You gonna come up here? Having some issues there? He's having some issues. That's it. Oh my, what is... Bless his little heart. What is up with him? Yeah, there you go. Trying to be careful. He only drops 2 coins, but... And they're probably going to be gone. Oh, I got 1. Okay, that's something. Okay, I guess we'll head this way first. Okay, not like that. That's not useful. Oh, it does drop us off down here. Okay, it's just an extra life. Oh god, the vertigo I'll get from this level. It's too much. I mean, I'm feeling confident. We're sat on like 74, but... There we go. It's like some of these fall away blocks though have coins on them. Oh, right, we're sat on 80. Oh, right there, buddy. There we go. That's 81. Right, trying to get these 6 over here. I feel like we should probably go for it. Okay, 5, not 6. I don't know if there's any up here. No, there's an extra life. Now, was there any on the top platform? I don't think there was. There was just a star, wasn't there? Oh, let me just take a breather for a second, thanks. 14. I just need 14 coins. My god, Smart. Yeah, can you see it, Smarty? Can you see it? Can you see the fear? It's real. Right. I can do this. Look, even if I epically fail, it'll still be funny, won't it? So, I mean, you know. Not that I want to, of course. Right, so I need to head back this way. There we go. Nice. Okay. I guess we're going to head in this direction. Right, there's 5. Now, I don't know. Is there any on this platform? They're just not spawned yet. Okay, no. It doesn't look like there's any over there. Okay, that's fine. Still good. We're still good. Right. I think if I drop down right there, that should be safe, right? directly between these two platforms? I can't see. I'd be an idiot to risk it, wouldn't I? And that's safe there. I can see that's safe. Excellent. Imagine if that beam exploded and killed him. 9 coins. Come on, we got this. Alright, I've got to head back up that pole. We've got to go on the magic carpet ride. Now, I think I know where 8 of them we can get straight away. Not going to say straight away, but fairly easily. Yeah, I think, actually, we should... I want to speak too soon. I do not want to speak too soon. So I'll shut up. God. Not a fan of this platform. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it greatly. Right, here we go. Right, get that coin there. Oh, it looks like there's a little coin there. Now, there's a bunch there, but I'm going to go this way. So I believe in this central platform just here. No, there wasn't, was there? There's an extra life. Okay, let me think about this. I think there's coins on the ship. Oh. My God. No, I've got to do that weird double jump now. Oh God, I wish I'd gone the other way actually now, folks. I think there's coins over there, aren't there? Alright, come on, Mario. We got this. There we go. Just got to grab the bloody thing now. Ah! Here we go! Yes! We're saving the game, of course we are. Yo, 666! How you doing, 666? I hope you're well, bud. Welcome on in. Oh, God, can you imagine that, Tiny? Can you imagine if I'd done that? And the cannon's up here as well. Oh, my God, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing, 666? You're right, bud. Oh! Did ya? Oh my God, we were close. I could have literally just done it there a second ago. Now, presumably, is that the cannon up there? You get out of here, bro. Let that wind stop, maybe. Okay, it's not. Get in there. Right, let's find out where we're blasting ourselves towards. That's... okay, there we go. Wanted to get enough height, though. That's clearly where we're going to go. So I want to go central. That looks about right. Fingers crossed, folks. I see you there, buddy. I see what you're trying to do to us. Trying to ruin our lives. Here we go! Yes, get in there, son. Yes. 2 stars. Right, we're now 3 minutes over schedule, guys. We got 2 stars to go. Let's do it. Let's just do it. We can't stop now. And 666 has just stopped in. Ah, right. Okay, so I know 1 star is the red coin star in Bowser's level. That means we're still missing 1 star though. So I might have missed a toad somewhere. Yeah, look, 13. I'm gonna have to quickly look this up, folks. Oh, the bunny rabbit, Tiny. Yeah, we've got him twice. Okay, so we've done the Princess's Star Slide. We've done the Secret Aquarium. So apparently there's 3 toads you speak to get stars, which I'm pretty sure we have done all 3 of those. And then, yeah, Mips. I didn't realise his name was Mips. Got 2 from him. Wing Mario over the rainbow. Yeah, we've done that. Now what? I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, two Bowser. Like we got 2 Bowser stars. We definitely got the red coins in the camp levels, and we've just done the flying rainbow level. I'm not sure, folks. I'll have to double check some of these. Oh, there's 2 on the Peach slide. Ah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, thank you, Tuba. Yeah, here we go. Another power star is located on the Princess's Secret slide. In order to get the 2nd star, players need to make it to the bottom of the slide in under 21 seconds. God bless you, Tubes. Let's go do that. That's definitely the one. I didn't want to, like, repeat what we'd already done. Oops, that's not working. Here we go. Yeah, because you get in there and you think, oh, there's only 1 star, don't you? Here we go. Excellent. Thank you, Tuba. Appreciate it. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Right downstairs. So I was looking at that list there, Tubes. I was like, I've done all of this. It's back downstairs somewhere, isn't it? Was it this one? Yes, here we go. Right, here we go. I don't know what my current time is, to keep track of it. Okay, well, just do it in 21 seconds. Okay. I don't know. You need blue coins. They don't speed you up, are they? Alright, anyway. Let's go. I'm not the best at the slide, but we should see how we get on. There we go. That's what I mean. I see what you're saying there, Tiny. Yeah, in theory. Should only take 20 seconds. Yeah, Tuber Swan, he's the man with the knowledge. He keeps spreadsheets, do you know what I'm saying? Now, if I can... Well, that will... No, this is a practice run. I thought I was trying to be clever there, folks. Here we go, practice run. Oh. You know what? Maybe I got the speed one first, and I didn't just get the one for doing it. Who knows? It doesn't matter. We've got it. We've done it. There we go. 119 stars, folks. Now, I got them backwards too. I already did the time limit one. I just didn't do it. Weird. Which I guess that's fair, isn't it? Because if you do it really quickly your first time, that's well, the one you want to get. But it'd be nice if it kind of spawned both of them at the same time. But maybe that's asking too much. All right, here we go, folks. 1 star to go. A final fight with Bowser. Let's get to it. That's typical of me. All right, here we go, folks. Let's go. Now, I don't remember where the red coins are here. Guess we're going to find out there, aren't we? There's one. Right, let's go up and away. Let's go. I should probably check there's one behind. There was on the last Bowser level. Doesn't look like it. I like the music in the Bowser levels. They're very cool. Ow. Yeah, I thought I saw something there. Do I need to push this block to get it? I probably do, don't I? Oh. There we go. I assume I don't need that for anything else. I do hope not. Right, all good so far. Now, if anyone sees that I miss one, I'm gonna miss one. Please let me know. Are you gonna play this tonight, Smartsy? Do it. 666, 12.6 seconds. That's insane. Yeah. Okay, Tiny. I'll have a little. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe. I know there was in the previous Bowser level. Oh, got to write a paper, Smartsy. Do that instead. Not fun. Less than 1,000 words. Do that in 20 minutes. All right, Tubes. Calm yourself. Literally today, did they? What was their time? What was their time, 666? One hour, 37 minutes and 53 seconds for 100 star. My God. Some people be maniacs. Now, that's a little mushroom there. We don't need that. Oh. I spied my little eye. Yeah, I'll see you there. I see it there, folks. It's trying to be clever. Look at that. Sneaky little red coin. It's funny that they just happened to get that world record today when we're playing this. We're good on them. I respect them greatly. Okay, so nothing over this dark way. That's fine. That's right there. Okay. Which way are we going? It can go straight up there, doesn't it? But I feel like we should probably go this way. Oh, I'm supposed to get around him. We've got a safe spot, but that doesn't help at all. Oh. I don't know what happened there. I feel like we got lucky with that. Okay, it's the angle of that ledge. You can't. Oh, look at you, mate. No, I mean. Okay, I don't think there's anything extra up there. It's pretty quicker to go this way, right? I'll get lined up properly. Yeah, unless you kill him and he drops a red coin, I doubt that he would. Oh. Ew. There's another one. That's 4. Maybe not missed any so far. Oh. 150 stars? What, they've put extra levels in? 666. Can you tuber? 3 hours 20. Dude, well, good on ya. I've never played it. I should check it though. Thank you for that hydration screen. Let's take that for a second. Just leave that there for a moment. Okay. So yeah, because you're using a D-pad. That sounds awkward. Maybe I should check it out just for that. That sounds cool. Yeah, and as I was saying, Phoenix, this is like the only 3D Mario I've ever played. Yeah. Oh, Odyssey was tubes. Everyone tells me it's fantastic. I saw Maleggio play a little bit of it, and it really does look fantastic. Oh, touch controls. No judgment, if that's your thing, folks, but not for me. Was it, Ben? Yeah. That's the thing, Phoenix. We all, as gamers, we want like a challenge, don't we? We want a challenge. But when the difficulty spikes up into frustration, that's when you start not having fun with it. Me certainly. Excellent. Thank you for that hydration there, Swing. Hey, I was like that was like me with my GameCube 666. I had like Metroid Prime 1 and 2, Resident Evil, and Wind Waker. I don't think I had any other GameCube games. It's just the way it works out, you know. But anyway, moving on. Okay, all the flames. I don't like you. Oh! It's fine. We can recover. There we go. Let's stay for a second. Right, I see a... oh. Oh, have I already screwed this up? I see a red coin there. Is that platform coming back? It is. Okay. It is. I'll try backflipping this. Oh. Oh, okay, it goes forward and then it comes back. Now, what's below us? Am I being presumptuous? No, we're directly above something, aren't we? Okay. Okay, we lost a bit of time there, but we got our coin for us, so let's not stress it. Oh, oh damn, Smartsy. I hope you got some kind of revenge. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, Tuba. Thank you. Yeah, the stomp fail safe. Yeah, just about. Not exactly, but close enough. There you go. So we got our coin, and we can press onwards. That's what matters. Don't get hit by the flames again. Oh, how many is that? That's 5 now. I don't think I've missed any, but I don't want to. I don't want to speak too soon. I'm gonna be presumptuous. Right, so let's get through this section properly. I guess. I think there's another coin just here. Unless there's a second one there. I don't think there is. Oh. There's one there, though. I don't think there's anything I've missed down there. Right, we're getting there, folks. Okay, this one should be easy. No, don't do that, Mario. That's very unnecessary. Can't really see what's coming up exactly. Let's just get up there, hope for the best. Oh, let's not do it like that. There we go. Let's do it like that. That's right. Now we seem to be right at the end. I guess we'll now on one of the previous Bowser levels there was there's a coin that was like behind the pipe, so damn, I've missed one. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. That was very sneaky, wasn't it, 666? Very sneaky. And I was for half a second, then I was like, oh no! I failed! It was fine. We didn't fail. We did not fail, it's fine. Just be super careful. 120 stars, folks. Whoa! Yeah, thank you too. I was freaking out. I was like, it's got to be somewhere. Do you want to save? Yeah. Superb. Now, let's just go beat up you know who. Excellent. I'm not very good at these fights. I'm terrible at throwing them in the direction I actually want to.
Mario! You again! Well, that's just fine. I've been looking for something to fry with my fire breath. Your star power is useless against me. Your friends are all trapped within the walls. and you'll never see the princess again.
You're getting slapped, son. Right, I want to try at least. Right, okay. Let's see what he's got. There we go. I'm so terrible at this. My release time is awful. Now, and then he jumps up and he's going to smash the platform, isn't he? Oh, okay, that's a bit different. Oh, almost. There we go. Oh my god. That's not good, all that flame. Oh! Okay. So can he get hit by the flames even when he's, Oh my... Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay, this is, not good, or what I was expecting. Ugh. Oh, that was close. God. Right, here we go. Come on, Iz. There we go. That's one. I shouldn't have to hit him 3 times. I think that's the trick for me. I need to, not do that. Well, that kind of helps. Thank you there, buddy. It's much easier for me to get him, Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! What are you doing now, Bowser? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Right, now I can't, get him with a close one, can I? I've just got to, hope for the best. I got 1 hit. Oh, dear. Oh. Ugh. Damn. There are smart. See, I'm kind of. Okay, this spits out coins. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd have to go through the whole level again. I wasn't expecting that. That's quite generous. Why, hello there, Bear Boo. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so let's try that again. That's still quite nice, actually. I was expecting to have to go through the whole level again. Ah, oh, that's unfortunate. And arguably my own fault. Oh. Yeah, I need to just yeet him before I get smashed by those. Oh yeah, there we go. Coins. Excellent. Cool. Good call there, Tubes. Oh, I missed that one. Oh. Mm. Ah. It's rough. Never mind. Oh. Alright, let's try again. Well, hello there, Narrow Duct. How you doing? I'm not too bad. I was struggling to sleep today. Oh, let me just pause that a second. Welcome in, folks. Did you come in with Tuba? Did you come in with this raid there? Oh, what on the Bowser fight? 666. Oh my god. Oh, completely random. Oh, excellent. Sorry. When you said hello to Tubes there, Tubes is a friendly guy. That's why. Excellent. But no, welcome in, folks. Right, well, yeah, we're just at the end here. I've just got to do this Bowser fight, which, you know, not the best stat, but I'm doing it anyway. I've got 4 more attempts before I have to repeat the level. Right. So... Oh my god, here we go. Terrible timing there. There we go. That's well. Get over here, son. So it definitely helps me when I get him a bit closer, but it kind of doesn't help that much because even on the 3rd hit, you know, you've got to. I'm just gonna have to get lucky, basically, or get good, as the kids say. There we go. Okay, that's one. Let's try and get that coin. Oh, he's not smashed the platform yet. Does he only smash the platform if you throw him off and you miss? You miss the bomb and you just oh, that was clumsy. Any coins? There we go. Let's get some of these coins. Oh, bro. That's close. So if I don't miss, I guess I'll make it easier for myself, won't I? But it's easier said than done. Oh, dude. Yeah, not quite. Ah. I'm gonna get him for you, Ben. Right, so that is it. Let's try and play this safe. Alright, see a few little coins there. I only managed to get one. Never mind. Oh, right. Ah, so close. Alright, more flames. Alright. Hey, okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just launch him quickly. Ah! No, not even any time to Get any momentum there. Never mind, though. Right. Try for this way a bit, buddy. Alright, more flames. Hey, Ryan. Sorry, I'll just wet the whistle a second. Excellent. Bless you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know. For whatever reason, I always found it awkward. Obviously, I'm not doing a great job of dodging everything, but just getting lining up the throw when you do manage to grab hold of him. That's not good. There we go. Oh, okay, now okay, we managed to avoid. Unfortunate. It's not much easier when you get close, but obviously trying to avoid him. Oh, quick! Come on, come on. No, that's not what we need. Oh, indeed. He likes that stomp, doesn't he? Oh! Okay. Okay, that's two, but one more hit of okay, maybe he breaks it down into that star shape at the end anyway, regardless. Ugh. I should have gone for that coin there rather than trying to grab him. Alright, more flames. Alright, bro. Oh, it's different flames. Guess that's not giving us any coins. Oh, it did. Nice. Right. Could this be the one? No. Oh, kind of. Closer. Closer. Ah. Trying to avoid that's a little tricky. Right. Oh, right direction. Not enough oomph on it. Oh no. Oh dear. Completely wrong direction. Oh, double stomp. Alright, bro. Oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Yo, Mr. Wrong. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Oh, you well, buddy. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted there. We've still got 3 more goes. Oh, dear. How you doing, sir? You right? We got this. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. I feel like I understand this attack pattern now. Just my aim is terrible. Right. Young Bowser. That doesn't help. But I mean, This one should be easy. I wonder if it just uses that stomping on just too far away from him. Okay. Not messing around with that. There we go. That's nice. Right, okay, that's twice. Okay, it's not the flame that's coming after us, is it? Right. Which one are we aiming for? They're all kind of the same distance away, aren't they? I guess that one. My release is terrible. Here we go. Not enough. Not enough at all. Alright, let's try again then.
Hey!
Is that it? That'd be the end? Get out of here, Bowser. Leave Benjamin alone. We did it. We got it done.
No! You've really beaten me this time, Mario. I can't stand losing to you. My troops, worthless. They've turned over all the power stars. What? There are 120 in all? Amazing. There were some in the castle that I missed. Now I see peace returning to the world. Oh, I really hate that. I can't watch. I'm out of here. Just you wait until next time. Until then, keep that control stick smoking.
Like he breaks the fourth wall there. Okay. Oh, 121st star. We got it done, folks. Thank you for your patience there, guys. Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, it's extra large. And there's a wing cap in it. Good job, Mario. There we go. How shiny. How very, very, very good job there, Mario. I'm pleased. How you doing, Mr. Wrong? Thank you for stopping in, bud. What's that? Hey, is that Mirage emotes you got there, Mr. Wrong? Oh, excellent. Thank you for those 50 bits there, Cop. I appreciate that. Oh, who's that up on the roof? Who's that I saw? Wasn't Princess Peach? She seems alright. She's very sparkly. Finally, you don't have to hump the wall anymore, Mario.
Mario, the power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We special for you.
He's like, oh, oh wow. A kiss on the nose.
Here we go!
He's like, I know.
Daddy.
That's just the
Looks
beginning,
like a
folks.
delicious cake. From Mario.
Oh, cake. I mean, I'm not against cake. Thank God it wasn't Sween who saved her. Sween would be like, you what? After all that, cake? Ah, and it all ended well this time. Oh, cool. Oh, look at that. Okay, we've got the credits.
Thank you.
Oh, Ryan. Ryan, a tier 3 sub? I've literally got nothing to offer you, Ryan, on the tier 3. Is that right? Talk about support there. Damn, Ryan, you're my very first tier 3. Bro, I appreciate it. If there's anything you... Ryan, if there's anything you can think of, you're literally my first and only tier 3 sub there, bud. So if there's anything you think, yo, this is what you should do for your tier 3 subs, please let me know, buddy. Because that's a big deal. And I don't expect you to keep that going, Ryan. But if, you know, you let me know what you want, bud. Because I feel like I should do something for you in that regard. Damn, look at that, folks. I've got to get something decent sorted out for Ryan there. I'll have a little think, mate. But if there's anything you think of, you let me know, bud. Bless you. What a legend. Absolute legend you are, Ryan. I appreciate that. I need... I didn't even sort anything out for tier 2s and 3s, because it's like... I think it's an emote on there. I don't even know what... No, I think I've taken the emote off. God. It's not even an emote, it is. Oh, my God. Bless you, Ryan. Buddy. Anything I can do for you, sir, just let me know. Look at all these levels that gave us nightmares. Some of the levels were better than others. Does anyone have any favourite levels? Not Little Big World. I didn't mind TikTok Clock, honestly. I feel like we got through it quite reasonably well. Yeah, there you go. You get Katakuri there, Absolute Madman. I think that's the tier 2 though. Oh my God, yeah, I'm looking at your shiny sparkles next to your Chocobo. Ryan, you bloody legend. Just let me know if I can do anything, bro. I did like the Ghost House, Boo's Haunted House. I didn't mind the swimming levels, the water levels. They were pretty good. Anything that I could just like fall off the edge though, was just giving me severe vertigo. Hey, I like your GGs there, Phoenix. Excellent. I've done enough. No, you say that, Ryan. I haven't done enough yet, mate. Just know that I'm not going anywhere, Ryan. So if you ever think of anything, let me know. The end.
Playing my game.
Oh shit! What's it?
Dragon King Slice!
Oh, Phoenix dropping a Dragon King Slice. Thank you for 100 bits there, bud. I appreciate that. What would you say? Thank you you for playing my game. Yeah, thank you. Check the cake. Oh, would you not eat that cake, Sweet? I'm not sure about those orange-looking cherries, though. The strawberries look good. And the frosting and cream looks good, but... Orange cherries with the bloody stalks in it. Get that out of here. Guys, thank you so much. Is there anything after that? No, there should be, shouldn't there? Oh, yeah. Sorry, my controller turned itself off. Yeah? Nay? Yay? Oh. I think I just yeeted the game. Oops. Let's go back into it. To give me it definitely saved 120. Yeah, but it's something else we need to go and look at.
It's me, Mario.
No, it's not you, Mario. Yeah, it's one more surprise. Two bananas. Ooh.
Hello.
Something to get that. Yeah. Okay, I thought you could play after the game, but you have to load up your save file, which makes it even more cryptic. So yeah, basically, you get all 120 stars. You go, oh, what this? Get in there. I don't exactly know I want to be aiming. Just go high, I guess. Oh, look. Who is it? Mario! Is that really you? It's been so long since our last adventure. They told me that I might see you if I waited here, but I'd just about given up hope. Oh, where's Mario? Oh, get up on top of the roof. He's going to go up there. Is it true? Have you really beaten Bowser and restored the stars to the castle? And saved the princess? I knew you could do it. Now I have a very special message for you. Thanks for playing Super Mario 64. This is the end of the game, but not the end of the fun. We want you to keep on playing, so we have a little something for you. We hope that you like it. Enjoy! That was the Super Mario 64 team who said that, Mario. I don't know who they are. You got your own team, apparently. Okay, so they give you 99 lives. Ah, is that right too? Oh, 100. And then a few more that don't matter or work. Okay, which is kind of cool, but also kind of pointless as well now, because you've done everything in the game. You know, so I only can fly around outside. Okay. Here's 100 lives, extra lives. What to do what with? But anyway, guys, that's Mario 64. It's done. Let's jump over here. Ben, thank you very much for the lurk, buddy. My God. Sorry, let's guys, what a wonderful stream. Very, very wonderful stream. Absolute pleasure to have you all. And oh God, we're on 50 minutes over. Hey ho, never mind. That was Super Mario 64. I hope you all enjoyed it. I certainly did, after all these years. Thank you, Tiny, for finding us and hanging out. It's a flex. I don't know it's too much of a flex. I feel like you all could do that if you wanted to. It definitely gets tricky near the end there. Definitely does. Oh, Smartsy, thank you. Thank you very much for being here. Let me go through the thank yous before we jibber jabber on. Let's go through the thank yous first. So here we go. Thank you very much to Tiny Robots in a Box for the follow and for dropping the sub. Bless you, Tiny. It was an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you very much to Coptimus Crime for the raid and the resub. 10 months, Cop. I don't deserve you, sir. Thank you very much to Tuba Swan for the raid. Bless you, Tubes. Thank you very much to Rose Stargazer for the follow. Phoenix Force 98 for the follow. 50 bitties from Coptimus. Not that guy Ryan dropping a tier 3 sub. Bro, message me, Ryan. Now, you probably don't want nudes. I don't know your type. I'm your type, but do you know what I'm saying, bro? Do you know what I mean? Nobody on Twitch like really subs at tier 2 or 3. Everyone just does tier 1, which is perfectly understandable. But I feel like I should give you some special consideration, Ryan. Like I say, have to think about it, buddy. Take my shirt off. If that's what you wanted, Tiny, I would more than be willing to do that. And also thank you to Phoenix Force for the 100 bitties, dropping that Dragon King slice. What a wonderful stream. Bless you, folks. You wonderful folks. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Tuba. Thank you, everyone who's been here. Is it not even available on mobile? It's so weird. So yes, Tiny. Yeah, let's talk about my schedule. So we've gone over a little bit today, but that's fine. So thank you. Mostly, aside from all the thanks for the raids and the bits and the subs and the follows and that, thank you all just for being here. Because, you know, I would be here anyway doing this, but having you guys here, hanging out with me, talking to each other, and enjoying whatever game we happen to be playing, you know, going down, you know, getting that hit of nostalgia, and just kind of studying the art form of video games and various stories, it means the world. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you being here, my dear. No, Mike, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you lurking. Don't feel you have to, Mike. Do you know what I mean? I don't want you wasting your data doing a lurk, but no, thank you, Tiny. Thank you for coming in and finding us. You do have a few tier 2s. I need to think very carefully, don't I? Because aside from just getting an extra emote or two, I need to do something. Yeah, you too, Tiny. Thank you. You have a good evening. But yes, it will be Wednesday. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy 12. I don't know if you're into Final Fantasy, Tiny, but that's where we're going to be here. That's what we're going to be playing. So yeah, I should probably go into my schedule. Yes, guys. Anybody, just to let, even if you know me or if you don't, if you're new here, every Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. They're days I stream. Which is midday till 5 p.m. Eastern time. Obviously, we've gone over a bit today. Hey ho. Parrot, you know it. You are. I thought it was fun, but Mr. Wrong, bless you. Thank you all so much for being here, everyone. So yes, on Wednesday and Thursday we will be back. That's when I'll be back. With both those streams going to continue on our playthrough of Final Fantasy 12. We've done a fair amount on it. I think we've done 3 streams on it so far. But we're still very, very early days in the story of the game. So that's what we're doing. Next Saturday, we usually on Saturdays we play the Borderlands series with my good friends Casual Mer and Steph Babies. I haven't checked with them yet. Sometimes one or both of them are busy. So we'll do that. If not, we'll do our backup game, our weekend backup game. And we were scheduled today to do our fortnightly Silent Hill playthrough, but Whitney was not feeling too well, bless her heart. So next Saturday will be Borderlands or backup game, and next Sunday should be our backup game. So the next game, folks, what is it? I am leaning towards starting The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, as we've done a little bit of N64. I feel like let's carry on that for a little bit. It's been many years since I played Ocarina of Time. I remember loving it dearly, but it's been so long. I probably remember less about it than I do about Mario 64. So that's probably what we're going to start next, folks. So yeah, tune in for that if you're around. I'm excited about it. Yeah, Tubes, don't worry, we'll definitely get into Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, I think just to mix it up slightly, I think we'll get on Ocarina first. Or maybe not. Maybe come this time next week. I might change to Banjo-Kazooie. But yeah, that is they're both on the cards very soon. I want to do them both. But yeah, I don't remember Ocarina of Time at all, really. I remember like vaguely bits about it. I don't. Yeah, there you go. Look at Mr. Game & Switch there. Excellent. Yeah, and although I have played a Zelda game on the Iznib Show before, which is probably the most famous of all Zelda games, A Link to the Past, it was back in the early days of my stream before any of you guys even knew I existed. So nobody saw it. I streamed it to myself. But I still had fun. And maybe I would turn to it in the future. But, we've done Link to the Past, so we're going to do Ocarina of Time next. Do you reckon, Parrot? Nah, I think Shin Megami Tensei is definitely sounds and seems interesting, but it should be. It's on the back burner for now. There's other things I need to get on first, Parrot. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. So guys, what an absolute pleasure it's been. I should set up a raid. And in fact, I think I've got a rough idea of where I want to raid. Let me see if that person is going. Yes. We are going to... let me set up the raid. We're going to raid... Now, because we've gone over, we've actually missed the first hour of the show, so we might just be catching the end of it. That's just the way it goes. It's fun. We're going to raid my buddy Scotty, EBC 2021. He is, he's doing his podcast at the minute, which is like a retro gaming memories things with my aforementioned friend Steph Babies. So I'd like to see that for them. Oh look at that, 450 followers as well. So hang around. He looks like he has set follower only chat on. Yeah, Legion Cage, you were supposed to be busy. So I mean, I know some people. I'm someone who generally, I'm not going to judge him for that if that's what he's decided. I know he's a little bit wary of like all the hate raid stuff, which I don't know. Does the hate raid stuff seem to have calmed down recently? I feel like the bot follows have calmed down a little bit. I don't know. Anyway, let's go see Scotty now because he's running it as a podcast, which has been like recorded. You know, it's got a bit of a slightly different vibe to a normal stream. Normal, whatever was normal. They're going for a little bit. Excellent. Yeah, no, you usually did like at least an hour and a half. So let's go see them. Guys, as always, I'll be back on Wednesday. I hope to see you there. No problem if you're busy. And if anybody needs me for anything, you want to just, shoot the breeze. Message me on Discord. You know, you'll be able to find me if you want. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Take care of yourselves.
Absolute massive amounts of zombies that you have to kill.